Okay, let's get started. I do want to go and add tags that I thought were added, but they're not? Oh, no, they're added. I just can't see them, which is odd. Is the audio okay? It's odd to start from in the middle of a battle, but you'll see that I've done no damage to phase 2. Keeps talking about children getting murdered and stuff. It's fine. Okay. Let me go and put my water bottle away then. We can get going with this to do the thing that we were meant to do a long time ago. On the bright side, I got to get through 3 difficult fights without the ego pages, though I don't know if that really matters that much. Okay, what did we have? Not horrible stuff. I hope we can do enough damage. I really hold on, I forgot to, usually I go over what's changed, but it's kind of happened so quickly. So these are the 2 new key pages. Eugene got swapped out, and who the heck was here? Oh, Philip got swapped out. So we have purple tier, and now we have Zhao as well. Zhao is basically the same kit that I've given to pretty much everyone else. I think she also has a mass attack somewhere. And then purple tier, while I do have all 4 decks set up, main one is just overcharge deck 2.0. No longer using Brawl, don't need to. Can pretty much always consistently get overcharge in my hand. So it's pretty nice. Hey, Buster. No more infinity health. Eugene will come back someday. Whenever the snow falls again and we put the magic top hat on him. What I'm more concerned about right now is if I can do enough damage, which I think I can. I hope I can, because otherwise that would really suck. That would really, really suck. We have 5... 3725. Yeah, we're gonna just do this. I'm trying to think of the highest damaging ones I have. It probably would just be this. God damn it, James. Thank you. I was not expecting that. I've been so Pavlovian conditioned to think John whenever I hear that now. Because that's how he announces his presence. But thank you so much. He's back. See, even Shuckley thought it was John. That's how ingrained it is. You are now, I think, the what is it, 2nd or 3rd highest gift subber? Unfortunately, they never show it because Twitch wants to encourage constant money payment. But for bits, apparently, it still shows up. Who all got it? Augustus got it, Shuckley got it, Rimmer got it, WizGod got it, and you got it. I actually know all the names for once, thank God. Someone is challenging John in his gift subdomain. Well, now you get to know who James is. James is a friend of mine from many years ago, around the same time that I met Grayson. You might see him occasionally pop in during the game night. And definitely during whenever we play Left 4 Dead next Friday, not this Friday. 3 to 8, 3 to 8, 4 to 8. I am going to count on smoke and pray that we don't get killed. Alternatively, I could actually... You know what? No, I wouldn't have enough. No, I would have enough. What am I talking about? I'm going to do a vertical split as well. And we're going to do vertical split on this 3. The extra 1 damage, or 2 damage, I guess. Okay, kill the wolf. Make it spit out whoever was in there, I can't remember. And I'll fucking do it again. John will kill someone. Oh, 42. Come on. That was just Gebura, so I think we're fine. I have high hopes for this. I have high hopes that we're going to be able to take care of Gebura and not have to worry about stuff nearly as much, but at the same time, things can always go horribly wrong. Power of Vengeance is very nice. We're going to give that to Gebura. They're staggered, I think, after being spat out. Yup. Okay. And we have no light. But do we really need it? This is actually really not that bad. Actually, hold on. I can do a full-on energy conversion. Oh, I can't do a leap as well. We'll get all our light back, and I think we'll also get... hold on. We can probably just do an overcharge energy conversion. We'll be fine. Yeah, let's just try to hurry it up onto the next one. I think it's going to be best. We also have Nikolai's Mark and Smoke. Maybe this is overkill. I'll do it anyway. Better to be safe. Yeah. Speaking of Left 4 Dead 2, I was just playing some verses and I pulled off a 500 IQ play that I'm way too proud of. What was... Oh, wait, no. You actually take video of whenever you're playing, right? Like with Shadow Play or something? Oh, fuck! I forgot to... Oh, I'm an idiot! Hold on. I'm getting way too confident. I'm an idiot. I just wasted an overcharge for no reason. I completely forgot. Oh, I completely forgot about phase 2. Okay, well, we got overcharge back. That's not the worst thing. I'm being dumb. If you have the video... Will this dice 5 times without processing too? Oh, fuck. I forgot how was this done. It was just 5 times. And then for every hit that goes through, that amount of damage would go to just HP, I think. It's also single target, which means I can just do spear, which is fine. I think that's fine. Weak to blunt. Okay, I have to actually pay attention a little bit. I don't know why I thought there wasn't a phase 2. I was like, oh wow, this is easier than I remember. Well, it's because I'm dumb. I can do that, graze the grass, get some stuff back for next turn, or we could just go all out. Try to hurt it as much as possible. Oh, the mark's gone too. Are you kidding me? It removes all status. Okay, wait, hold on. Well, we're getting Deep Drag, it's Trace of Fumes. We can get all the smoke back on there. Next turn we would have Graze the Grass and also 2 cards. We'd also have 2 light, so that'd be decent. Over here we can do Concentration, Scars, along with probably a Leap. Yeah, we'll do a Leap. We'll do a Leap. And then, I mean, if it's weak to blunt, I'll just throw all these on this one over here. Five, 5, 11 roll that deals true damage, basically. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't got the video, but it's pretty simple to describe, and besides, even if I have video, you won't understand what was going on. That is a fair point. I did get a very, very rough rundown. Basically, me and Grayson, and maybe James as well, are going to be playing 1 hour before game night next Friday. So then I can go through the campaign, which apparently only takes 1 hour, so I can learn things. Basically, there's a zombie in the game that sits passively until someone gets close for too long, then she proceeds to one-shot them. Oh, okay. Doing better already. Yeah, I'm damn doing better, but I made a stupid mistake and wasted some cards in light when I did not need to. But also shouldn't be too big of a problem, I don't think. So I think we're still fine. Really don't like it in that order, though. Might just do this to go and get light back, or page back. Click 3 scars, destroys speed, dice 7, 11. Alright, I'm just gonna I'll do a Steel Knuckles. Alternatively, I could take it away from them. That might not be too bad. I think I'll, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go and do something really quick. This energy conversion, take these away. We're gonna go and do steel knuckles, and then just a frontal assault. Yeah, extra blunt. I didn't miss anything, did I? Oh fuck, this is the Skulking the Shadows thing too. 25% or more of its HP. Oh my god, I completely forgot about all the things. Okay, well, you'll be fine with light. You will be fine with light. You might not have overcharge, though, which is kind of a concern. Gebura is fine. You're not fine. I'm gonna go and take that away. Go for Graze instead. Leap would be kind of ballsy at this point. I think I'm gonna just... We already have Battle Command and Quick Suppression, so instead of Leap, we're gonna go and take a Graze. Okay. So everyone should be capable of fighting off the wolf their next turn, except for you if you don't draw what I need you to draw, but you'd be drawing twice, and the chances are very, very low. So I'm gonna trust it. I also could swap to a different stance if I really needed to. Okay. Don't fail too badly, guys. Okay, so get hit twice. Not too bad. I won't be able... Hold on, wait. Scribe was going to be cheeky and headshot her with a shotgun, instantly kill her, but I guess they got close, stun them, incapacitate them. Okay. Okay. I will, whenever I finally understand a little bit more about the game, I can probably appreciate it more. We are, I think, doing PvP, like the 4v4. Won't be able to see all of this today. I'll see the VOD tomorrow. Good luck. Oh, okay, you're leaving? All right. Yeah, have a good rest of your night/day. I don't know exactly where you're from. No, you had Euros, so you're in Europe. So actually, it is probably night for you, isn't it? So have a good night. Okay, so you're up. Oh, okay, that was a play on words. I wasn't intending to do. Okay, so Lily is up. Probably just do... Just do what I can. Only 100... thought it would have taken a little bit more damage than that. The mark is up now, though, which is good. I'll add some more smoke as well. I think that's good. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ooh. Alright, this is actually a tough one. I think Vampirism is going to be better. I do like Strength. But it's almost always going to have more HP. And dealing bleed is nice, so I'm going to take Vampirism, give that to Gebura. The rule's not going to be too great for this. We have Flow of the Sword with Emotion level now, 6 to 10. I do have 1 Strength. I'm tempted to just do... You know what? I'm going to do Graze the Grass. I'll take that, just to lower the damage. And then I'll hit it with this. Prep it for whoever's going next. Oh, you do a mass attack, don't you? Oh, you also... Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. Summation, 10 stagger damage. That's not too bad. We also have Infinity. Okay. Okay. No, that's cool. I think we should be perfectly okay. Who is next? Next was Mountain. I'll throw in a Focus Spirit to redirect this. I cannot. I'm slow. I'd rather just do a single target. I could take this, do this for a little bit of extra power. Assuming I do the damage, I could do level slash as well. Just get that in there. And then everyone else just needs to do a sum. It's not too bad. We're already at 20. So we're already set. I'll just do a battle command then. And then a leap. Turbulence, multi-slash, rule, and all of this other random junk that I don't really need. Oh my god, I really love the overcharge deck now. Well, not now, but more than before. You can just do something basic like that. Yeah, and we're set. That should cover everything. I don't think we'll... Look at that. Oh my god. The minimum was like 22. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, the training arc went well, I would say. Training arc went pretty good. Okay. And now to something I have to pay attention to, which is the 8 damage on hit issue. Oh, it starts with 1? Summation. Right. Oh my god, I just had a horrible flashback to whenever this got fucked up. He has 2 strength. We have minimum of 1, 6, 5. This can't fail. I don't think. Hold on. 6, 6, 12, 5, 17. So it's 17 minimum. That can't fail. That's fine. I'm going to go and split, even if I'm doing the calculations correctly, I don't want to hit some random minimum bullshit. I'm going to go and split these up. You're not too bad, actually. Let's go and do an overcharge on you. So that'll be their portion. It'll be fun. Single-sided energy conversion, and probably... I'll do another one. Now to fail a 1 out of 100 chance to get ruined. Yeah, wouldn't want that to happen. That'd be weird. That'd be like a poor game design choice or something. Okay, so I want clarity on this. Oh wait, hold on. I actually don't need clarity on this. I have 4 power. So that's a minimum 777. That's guaranteed to win. I do still want to know though, does the power boost on Mio's proc with does that work with the mass attack summation? Or rather, summation works with power, right? So I guess the question is if Mio's procs. I don't think it matters. Like no matter what, I succeed with this because I have 4 actual real power. If we had a training arc, when will we get the fan service on the beach arc? You know what? We do still have the TIFF story thing. We could probably do that next Monday. I swear to God, the last one was like a school anime class rep who doesn't want to clean the hallways sort of thing. I would not be surprised if they open up a book and it's like, oh hey, or like Umida, and suddenly it's like a beach and ocean. That'd be great. When Angela gets her book. That's also very possible. As far as I know, Mio should give you +5 there. Awesome. I'm actually going to see if I can keen in specifically on Gebura's number to see if it's something absurdly crazy. Because if it does proc, it still makes me so mad. It makes me so mad that we failed. All right. Now we give Gebura this one. Gebura, you're resistant to slash currently. And then we'll do one-sided attack level slash here. Yes, because you're weak to blunt. It's fine. And an ideal world would not have me get fucked over. Surely. And then we'll do a spear one-sided just because we can. And it'll give us our light and stuff. Actually, you know what? I could just do a level. I'm doing level slash again. That should give us our level slashes back, actually. Should be great. Deep drag is kind of risky. I think we could do deep drag. Pierce? No? Okay. That'd be a minimum of 4, 5, 5, 14. I really don't want to fuck this up, though. Yeah, I'd rather do Will the Prescripts than anything else. We'll do that in the frontal assault. Actually, no. Multi-slash. Over here, we only have Will the Prescript. That is not great. But again, I'm calculating with minimums. Minimum says that it's a 14. 14 minimum against 17 with the potential of being like a, what is that? Like 25? That's not too bad. At the same time, I don't want to suffer anymore. I want to have happy fun times. We'll have multi-slash and then graze as well. Luckily, this is not a problem. Concentration's fine. And then we'll do a... Actually, what would be good here? A leap? I think I want to start getting energy back, so I'll do a graze. We might even get an emotion level, since this is all bugged. Hold on, what is she at? Yeah, she's at 50. She might get there. Okay, and then this last one is a pierce against her, which is fine, actually. Actually, even better than that, I could just clash to go and get more energy, more emotion. Okay. All right, Gebura, what number are you getting today? You are getting a 23. That should be much higher than that. But no one suffered, so I'm okay. I'm not gonna complain. So it may be that Mio's doesn't proc with mass attacks, which... Because I can't imagine. It would be 4 power plus 5 power. That'd be 9 power, 9, 3, 12, 12, 12. Yeah, that'd have to be a 36 min if Mio's did proc. Also, holy fucking god. Guys, chill. I didn't even get to use everything yet. Okay, well now here's the tough part because I have to manage getting hit 8 damage every single time. Which wouldn't be too bad with Gebura if I could go and focus him and heal. Or Manifest Ego. Manifest Ego wouldn't be bad necessarily, though I'd probably want to wait on that as well. Scarlet did get the next emotion level. Oh, that might be it. Because I do remember... Well, that's the thing. Because I do remember seeing power boosts from, like, for Mass Attack. But then again, I never honed in on Mio's passive. I don't know. The game is not very clear on what works on what. Okay, another Mass Attack. I could just, like, ignore these guys. I'm tempted to just ignore them. Because, frankly... I don't want to take more damage. I don't think... Hold on, is there... No, because whenever I hit him... I think that's fine. I think that's fine. These don't transform into him. It's a completely different creature that transforms into him, so I would just have to absorb it. So who can take blunt? You? And... no one else. Okay. It's not too terrible. Emotional Turbulence would be pretty good. What are you doing? Mass Attack, 6-8. 4 stagger, 8 stagger, 4-8. That's not too bad. I do have strength. So I'll go and take this. Steel Knuckles has some stuff. Yay. I'm doing alright, nothing. Thank you for asking. I am just having to deal with this shit. I think it's mainly, I think we're good so far. I just have to make sure that I can manage things through. I'm probably not going to attack the mobs unnecessarily and just focus on Roland, see if I can kill him to get him to the next phase. And then maybe, because I'll have to go and kill the little corpses that, like after I kill his, you know, last phase. But I don't need to kill these guys. I think these guys will just be here. And as long as I'm only dealing with 2 of them at a time, it's not horrible. The stagger damage sucks if it's on hit, but if I can go and try to negate it in some way, it's not that bad. A Sesame, hey. We are getting our vengeance, slowly but surely. Hopefully, if we're done with this, we can move on to new abnormalities, including Chesed, to prep for Monday. Go back and maybe do Hakma's, even though I really hate that abnormality. I'm dreading it. It's just so annoying. It's not even that bad. We almost beat it first time, but the timer, the timer is stressful. Okay, I'll try a Steel Knuckle. Everything else is going to be, actually, wait, what am I doing? We'll do Flow of the Sword here. Steel Knuckle's going over here, along with a never mind, Graze. Because I want more blunt on him than anything else. Okay, this 3 is doing it. Mass attack 6-8. I am okay with using Focus Spirit for this, which also means I'd like to Flash, but I can't because I'm slow. But I could just do... I do have 1 power that's a 6-10. It's not horrible, but it's not great. Five, 7. 5-8. This is a little bit better for the one that matters. But it could get eaten. And I'd prefer to keep the card draw up. So I think I will do the Focus Spirit, just one-sided. Everything else is going to be against you. That gives me an extra 2. It's not terrible. I'll have someone else take care of that. And then Spear, which might be okay. Might do enough damage. Nikolai needs to get the frickin' mark back up. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I like to ignore those guys or use counter dice. I have never been a huge partner of counter dice. It's not that I hate them or anything. It's just whenever I'm building my decks, I never really focus on it too much. Some just wiggle in. I do like them. It's just usually the effects aren't what I want. Okay, these are Pierce. You can take a little bit. Okay, so that'll deal with that. Everything else is going to be... We'll do an energy conversion single target along with a leap. Over here we have Deep Drag, and I don't care if that second one hits or not. Deep Drag needs to be used. We'll also have Graze and Frontal. And then over here we have Overcharge again. And everything else is just going to be... Yeah, only have Graze, that's right. The way I prepped this deck was not a bad idea. It was just... Of course, this is going to happen sometimes. That's why I left 1 Graze the Grass in there for times like these. So I'll end up with 2. That'll allow me to do a leap. Or a leap energy conversion is probably going to be better. Or maybe just 2. Actually, I'll just do 2 energy conversions. Yeah, that's not bad. If we get to the last stage, it shouldn't matter, and I can go and make use of that. Everything else should be fine. No one should take too much damage from this. And I think maybe we'll have enough damage to stagger. I don't think to kill. So let's go with it. Did Gebura not... What? Gebura didn't even get hit. Wait, Gebura... Wait, what? What happened? Wait, how did that happen? Gebura was also targeted by the mass attack, but she didn't even have her thing appear? But she also didn't take any damage. I don't think. Or maybe she did? I had a card in every die. Am I stupid? Is this another thing I just can't comprehend because I'm streaming? Maybe one day whenever I'm older. Oh, come on, just stagger the boy. There we go. There we go. Well, she's recovering stagger resist, so maybe she did take damage. I feel like one of the only times Manifest Ego is worth it is whenever you kill the mountain, then you kill the corpses with the mass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking about that specifically. And obviously there's the risk of being staggered, though, which is the thing that makes me very concerned. And I don't feel like I need it to kill the corpses. But that is something I was thinking about. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Is there a cap to how much power you get from kills as Gebura? Because I keep forgetting that passive exists. Also, we're going to do absorption because I want absorption. Okay, so no mass attack anymore. That's nice. We are going to 100% take advantage of this. Melted corpses, that's fine. We'll do 2 energy conversions right here. We're gonna have to go in right over those in a second. It's a cap of 5? Okay. So I assume I have 2 right now. I think that's what that is. Or no, I would have... No, would I have 4? No, wait, no, because 2... No, I have 2. I have 2. Because I also have the boost from Focus Spirit last turn, I think. So it could be nice to have the extra power. Wouldn't be bad. But also not super necessary. I'm gonna go and do this. Spear. I don't really need to do that. I'm just gonna do one-sided stuff again. So I have to go and reset the infinity. Okay, someone else is gonna deal with that. That can be... We can do, we can get some energy back. We really don't even need all this. Now that I'm thinking about it, we really don't need any of this. Yeah, Kappa 3 with absorption. Kappa 5 with manifest. Right. So I have 3 from absorption, guaranteed, because I have 34. Or wait, is it every 20? I think it's every 10. But, is it? Yeah, because it's 10%. But then I also had 2 from Focus Spirit, so then I guess that leaves 2 left from kills. Which means I can still grow stronger, which would be nice. Everything else is just going to be light gain. We can kind of just ignore everything else. I mean, these are pierce. No, they're blunt. Still good against blunt, so might as well. I'll take this trace of fumes, and then we'll just bring this one on over. Actually, I could probably just do that for both. Whatever. And then we'll do some of these. Over here, we really don't have much to manage. I mean, I could do a concentration, I guess. I wouldn't be too bad. So I can bring like this over, and then after that, it wouldn't be bad to get like an energy conversion. And that's basically it. And I really wouldn't need anything else. I'll do a Graze Grass just because. But I think we're set, and this is overkill 100%. So then we just have to deal with the corpses. Worst case, he comes back, but I don't think it's a huge deal. I forget if the corpses have a special thing and if they're all 4 active at once and all that other stuff. But I think we're fine. There's the energy conversion that was desperately needed. Concentration, didn't really want that to go off, but I guess she was fast. Energy conversion, that's also what I wanted, so... Purple Tear's ready. Another energy conversion, she's ready again. And she's about to be ready in a second, too. Okay. My main concern with the overkill was that... Oh, and she got the kill. I think that counts as a kill. She got all the emotion coins. So she should have... Why are you only 4? Does that not count as a kill? Well, I am a very confused person right now. Oh, it's whenever she unlocks Ego, isn't it? That's what it is. It's not like inherently here. Oh, yeah, you even said Manifest Ego. Okay. I'm stupid. Okay, so Manifest Ego would be more useful if I were to do it. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen. So it is... No, it is actually melted corpses still. It still says that. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's not do that. Actually, Onrush would be pretty freaking dope right now. I just have to hit hard enough, which would not be possible. But I could make it close to being possible. No, I can't. Never mind. It makes me sad. I think, yeah, it would be kind of nice to just manifest, but... Is it worth it? I can probably just heal in the next thing anyway. So I probably shouldn't think about this too much. Oh, but the temptation is like right there. But I also feel like that's a mistake whenever she gets staggered finally. Deep Drag is going to be pretty good against you. YOLO it. I would love to YOLO it if I didn't... If, like, I knew 100% it would be fine, but I am not that kind of person. Okay, we can't do any of those. We have to only use big hits. It's not too bad. Gebura will be the main one, no matter what. With this, it's a +9. So even if I take 8 damage, that's not horrible. Oh no, it's not 8. What am I talking about? It's 24. That does kind of suck. I could negate some of it by succeeding on the last die, because it's a clash because of instincts, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. And technically, I would get a lot of strength for the next fight, but I also forget if it starts with a mass attack, and I really don't want that to happen. I think I'm gonna do a level slash here, because that'll heal a little bit. And then I might just do an onrush. That onrush would probably be on this one. Get some stuff in. I think that would be it for Gebura. How did I set up your HP hauler? You're fine. Okay, we'll do an overcharge over here. We can't regen. Over here, we don't have that much either. I'm not really happy about that. We can go and do burn to ensure this is dead. And battle command to go and get strength up. Along with nothing else. I think it's like 3 turns, right? Or 2 turns. So I think that this is an okay starting setup. And then from there we can go and do everything else we need. Yeah, turn 3. So I think this is turn 1. We have plenty of time. I'll start with this and see how things go. I think would probably be best. Give that a shot. Okay, so that's set up. That. Yep. HP back. Yeah, Gebura's definitely the one that could take most of the hits because of her healing capabilities. Oh, why'd you survival 1? Wait, actually, I think maybe burn? That's definitely burn. Yeah, okay, it's gonna die this turn, that's fine. It does take damage from burn, right? Yeah. God, why'd you survive on 1 HP, dude? You're the only one that matters. Oh, and she's finally fully unlocked, that's nice. Gebura would probably be best for this, so we're just gonna do this. And I think that's all that really needs to happen. I'll do a Focus Spirit as well. I'll take a little bit of damage, I think, maybe, or we'll just succeed on all those. We might take 8, but we'll have a lot of strength for next scene. Oh, that's why I miscalculated, because it's +3 strength, not 2. No one else needs to do anything, so we're set. Is it possible for this to fail? No, that's a 9 strength plus a 5. We're good. Okay. There we go. All right, what was the thing here? That is not a mass attack, thank God. Damn. All right, so we have 9 power still, which would become 14, which means we would succeed on all these, which I am perfectly okay with. Spear actually can do one-sided stuff too, which I'm totally doing. Wait, you have a form change, don't you? Just remembered. 50% or lower, yeah. But it kills all the bats. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then... Is that normal? That's endured. I'll do a level slash as well. Single-sided. Might be able to get an extra little bit of damage. That's a bad idea, I just realized, because he'll probably be at half. Forget I said anything. We could do a Focus Spirit, though. Focus Spirit wouldn't be too bad. So I'll do that. As for everything else, he's gonna form change. I'm almost guarantee it just by that. So I guess everything else is bonus. Anything to deal with these things, I guess, but it really doesn't matter either. It really, really, truly doesn't matter that much. I'll, let's see, that's that. Battle Command, don't need. I guess I'll do a concentration, energy conversion. Because I do get some stats the next turn for doing that. And I'll also do a Graze the Grass. Over here, I'd like to use stuff just to go and get more emotion levels. So I mean, I guess I might as well. Doesn't really hurt. Do that, and then a Graze. Yeah. I think that's good. Over here, the ammo exists and I don't like it. I don't need it. So I think I'm gonna go and get rid of both of them. We'll do Graze on... Oh, you're attacking me there, huh? It's 4-8. We could do Emotional Turbulence. Oh god. Throat is dying. I think that's fine. Yeah. I'll do this and then I'll do a Graze as well. Actually, a multi-slash. Alright, that's pretty much everyone's set. And she doesn't really have to deal with this, but I guess she can if she wants to. Just do a Flow the Sword. And that's it. Okay. Unless I'm severely underestimating Gebura, but... Or overestimating her, rather. I don't think that's the case. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like that looks like a little bit of overkill. Pretty much only Gebura doing that too. So hopefully we'll get some emotion out of it. I don't know if he knows Zhao. Oh, I do. Hold on, wait. Actually, I haven't read a lot of stuff that I thought I did. No, I did. Actually, hold on. Does it die this turn or start next turn? Did you check? Yes, I did check. She has three or four of them, and I'm very happy about that. But haven't had to use it. I've done very little testing after I finally got them, just because I didn't have to. My God, the beating, the beating is still happening. Captain from the Land of the Dead, how's he doing? I am doing pretty well compared to last time. What is the? Oh, you got weaker? Is that your gimmick? That doesn't help. That doesn't help you. That doesn't help you at all. I mean, heck, I can just do a level slash as well. I'll do a level slash. Hold on. level slash, level slash, level slash, and then we'll change that to a different target. I mean, heck, I don't even feel like I need to use deep drag. I guess I could, it doesn't hurt. I'll do it. It's a ranged attack, right? That's melee. If that's the case, then more concentration? More concentration. That, and then just a la graze. Then elite. Get those cards back. You're actually kind of running low on light. So frontal, graze. Oh, you're actually getting hurt. Hold on. Then we'll do an overcharge over here. To protect comrade. And we're good. And I think that's the end of everything. I mean, well, until we get to the actual one that I haven't done almost anything with. Yeah, the RNG of Mountain is what made me lose my mind last week. And after calculating everything twice, realized the minimum is higher for most of them. Not all. Oh, right, it's you. Okay, what was your thing? Oh, that's right. It's just beating the ever-living shit out of you. If I can. I could save these for, because they're all mass attacks. The only one I feel like I'll need to use is this one. If I have to go and get past whatever the other thing was. Deep Drag's... Oh, you only have 200 HP? Okay. I thought you had way more than that. We're fine. We're gonna do one side of this. Shouldn't get too cocky, but still. What is that? Only 4 power? No, 4 plus 5. 14, yeah, we passed this. It's on hit only, so that's fine. We'll do a level slash over here as well. That's fine. Spear one-sided would be nice, but not yet. This is fine. That'd be, what, 2 plus 6? So yeah, that's way more. And then we have spear over here, and that would be very similar. It would also, yeah, it'd be the exact same. Okay, so Gebura's handling all of that. I hope I don't get absolutely destroyed. She gets staggered and gets killed by all those, like something that happened last week. But I don't think that'll happen. In the meantime, we'll do this, and then just get her light back. Top of that, we'll do... Hold on. So this is that one? Okay. Got to replace the first one. Make sure that horrible reality doesn't happen. Use the full kit. Battle command as well. That's going to be same thing. Along with... probably... I think leap, then energy conversion. And then... just to graze the grass. We'll keep concentration in there. You're gonna have the rule. No trace of fumes, don't need it. We'll have some burn, frontal, and graze. Okay, that's pretty good. I think this is good. The buff ones are nice and cheap too. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're set. Because Gebura really shouldn't be able to fail this. Unless I misread something or forgot something stupid. But actually, it might be dead this turn. And then we wouldn't have to worry about this anymore. And we can move on to Chested Abnormality. Or forget, maybe it changes form. It might change form. I don't know. Got 22 bleed. We don't even have Nikolai's mark on him yet. Oh, we're almost there. He's almost staggered. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Awesome. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I didn't want to see that. Okay. After seizing on the third form, wait. HP of the third form depends on the amount of HP this form has left. Okay. Okay. Okay, pierce weakness. That's not horrible. All my bleed's gone. Start of the scene, recover 50. Oh, fuck you! Alright, fine. Oh, shit. Hold on, ranged counter dice? I don't know if that actually means anything. Okay, well this is still fine. It all has a speed of 1, which is really nice. It's very convenient. Sure, it's weak to pierce as well, so I mean, that's fine. I think I will do a focus spirit on top of all of that, just because of the nature of this. So these will definitely hit. Anything that's 7 would possibly fight it, so it's kind of concerning. He shoots shields at you. Murder the egg before it hatches, then it'll lay more eggs. Dude, I've seen... I don't know if you've seen in the art channel in the Discord. I've seen what this thing can turn into. It's horrifying. And I assume that's what it's like frickin' Great Moth from Yu-Gi-Oh! All over again. Okay, you have +1, that's 5, 8. That's still in my favor, but it's not guaranteed. Part of me wants to just let Gebura handle this. She might be able to just kill it before anyone else can get to it again, if I'm being honest. Do I really want to fuck it up? I think I'm just going to go and play anything that's less than a 6 I'm playing with other people. Just to guarantee that she gets to go in first. Because that's going to be a lot of damage. This is where the fight becomes... Oh, that's what you were talking about before. What was first, the egg, or was nothing there? It heals every time it rolls a die? Wait, really? It says on... Oh, it is! It is before... Oh, you're right. I thought that was on Clash Win, but it's not. Only the stagger is. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely going in then. I'm going in with what I can, but they all have to be less. And just in case I'll make that 6 go over. I don't think it'll matter. I'll do that. I'll do Battle Command as well, along with... Fuck it, I'll do a concentration as well, and then we'll do energy conversion and leap. That wouldn't really be putting us in the best circumstances for the next turn, though. It would be a lot. They're all less than 6, though, so I think we're fine. Aside from that, we will do some ammunition using, because I really don't... Never mind. If I do that, it would actually clash with that. Which I don't know if it would matter that much. I really need these out of my hand, though, but I don't want more stagger. I forget how this works. Oh, I think I could just do it. I don't know. I want to get these out of my hand, though. I really do. My channel, Ohayo. 途中はどうどうだった飛行機の多分疲れたけど Guys, could you remind me if I use a ranged attack on a counter, does that do any damage? Does that just get rid of the counter, or does it not matter because it recycles the counter? It only recycles once, though, right? So part of me weeps that it's okay. I've been judged for a lot of my things for a while now. I've gotten used to it. Ammo's the best way to get rid of counter dice. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna use all the ammo in the world because I have no current use for it. I'll leave 1, and I'll do a multi-slash for the last one. And over here, anything that's less than a 6, so we can do... I mean, it heals half its HP. I don't think it'll heal... What is that? That's actually a lot of H... No, that's a lot of damage. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do that. Energy conversion, energy conversion. We should be good. Okay, that is everything that I have to throw at it, kind of, sort of. And hopefully we're fine. Tokyo ni... じゃあ飛行機は東京までだったか。長い途中だと思った。じゃあいつアメリカに来ると思う？実はもうすぐだよね。多分今ホテルに住んでて明日とかかな。It'll block the one ammo shot and then be done. Perfect. It doesn't hurt you and the counter dice. Awesome. Flash one effect will probably happen, but that's not a huge deal. Okay. Alright. I think we are set then, unless I want to do something here, which I don't think I do. Actually, if I'm getting rid of some counter dice, I'm going to go and also do will and then a multi-slash. Gebura needs to go and have the one thing reset right here. I don't think it'll matter. Okay. This will hurt. Heals a lot of HP from those shots. That's fine. Okay, so for most of this, it won't take any damage because it's just healing it back up. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Back to 100. Can't heal anymore, and we have 3 characters full arsenals going forward. I don't even think everyone's going to get to use everything. There goes Battle Command. Multi-slash, that's good. Now I'm just looking for utility. Any of the utility ones did not want concentration to proc, because now I am out of energy and have no page draw, and we're going to stage 3. Oh, hey! Okay, he looks healthy. You know, I have a question. Whenever I get the character to 0% HP and it says it's going to take it, I kind of assumed it would be very close to being dead. Ignores resistance of damage that would deal 10 or less. Oh. The character took 80 or less damage within a scene. Oh. Oh. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That's really bad. For a lot of reasons. You're not going to do big boy damage, are you? Yeah, apparently it's 10 or less, which is pretty bad. all things considering. I can use Nikolai and Smoke, that's fine. I think. As long as it's Piercer Blunt, maybe we're fine, but that's a lot. That's a big problem. Alright, but this is the last one. It doesn't have any recovery after this. We just have to get through this. So that, what is that? 4, 5, 9, 12. Spend 3 imitation to boost power of all... Imitation? Gain imitation on class... I see. Okay, well, Gebura says no. Gebura also says, I'm sorry. Gebura also says... Actually, this is a big problem. I just realized even more than before. Oh, that's such a huge... It does half. So, hold on. Even if I... Let's assume I get the minimum, 12, right? Even that goes through, that's only 6 damage. I can't hit it then. And if I don't hit it, then I don't get to recycle the page, which is really bad. But we do have some things back here we can use. First off, Deep Drag, I need to hit. Like, I don't care. I need it to hit. I'm going to single target that. On top of that, I'm also doing a Trace of Fumes. I'm desperate. Along with a multi-slash, and also, on top of that, Frontal Assault. Over here, you just need Nikolai to hit the damn thing. So I'm okay with this, I think. Along with that, we can go and finally get our stuff back, so single target, energy conversion, leap, and then graze. Yeah, that should be good. Over here... Oh, Coda, hey. We are in the last part of this fight, and fairly concerned. Not a huge problem, unless it uses a mass attack soon. The biggest concern is dealing more than 10 damage, which means specific, very specific cards. And I also have to do 80 or more damage, or no, more than 80 damage, or else it'll heal, which is another concern. So I'm trying to finagle my way through this. A lot of these are just utility. These are utility. Nikolai and this, it's going to make 100% damage bonus, which should mean that next turn I can do more, which also means I'm probably going to just focus this turn on getting Focus Spirit. I think I will do that, and I think I'm actually willing to take... Oh, is that what Hello is? I just realized it's like mimicry, right? That's creepy. You like have a friend that's calling out to you. I have the image painted in my head now. And that's what lures them in. We'll do another Focus Spirit over here. No, never mind. I'm too slow. I'm too slow, so I'll just put it over there anyway. Everything else will be good for next turn. I don't want to use Manifest Ego still, though it is very tempting currently. I do still have Vertical, which will be good for next turn. Aside from that, you are just doing energy conversions forever. All the way. The Rule would be good for next turn for extra damage. So that's going to be good. What is this? Pierce, Stagger, Inflict. I don't want that. Why are you so speedy? Okay, Deep Drag 6. Oh, but I need it to land. I need it to land so badly. You have a new voicemail. Hey, Miniru. You caught me at the ideal time, right before I hopefully win this, or potentially lose this horribly, I don't know yet. It's moderately uncomfortable to experience this guy in Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, dude, they probably put, like, human voice clips. I guarantee it. Now that I think about it more. Okay, the biggest problem right now is I need to figure out how to deal with this one. I don't want to have... it's just I just realized it staggers the target immediately. Well, we're not allowing that. I can't allow that. Shit, I didn't realize it was just straight up staggering. That is a 10 to 15. That is a 10 to 15. That is a 10 to 15. That is a 10... Okay, Trace of Fumes is being taken back. Summation would eat the dice, and we wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. I am partial to that as an option. And by partial, I mean I really think that would be a good idea. So I'm going to go and use 1. That should eliminate that from existence. We don't have to worry about it anymore. And we're going to go and do the Trace of Fumes over here that I was wanting to use because I've already used it to do lots of this, and then a multi-slash. Okie doke. All of these... Oh, wait, I don't have enough to do this 3 times. I only have enough to do it twice. I'm glad I caught that. So that's 4/4. I wouldn't be able to do a leap, so I'll do a graze instead. That should still be decent. What was that? 3, 4. We get 5. We'd get 2 cards along with 1. That'd be 3. One of them should... Okay, that's fine. Those are good odds. Mountain and nothing. There's backgrounds or Lobotomy Corp hallways. These are hallways? That's what they turn into? Hey, clever. Mountain is the hallway. Nothing is inside of a containment chamber and eyeballs. Okay. I think we're good with everything I have. We should be good for next turn as well. Maybe. Biggest problem is Gebura would probably not get her light gen back, but everything is pretty okay with that because we have 0s. Everything's dealt with, I think. All right, let's give it a shot. It should... This turn, we might not do shit tons of damage. I mean, that's a 32, but I think it's reduced really heavily. Actually, because it was slash, it got reduced to 0. It got reduced to less than 10, which doesn't count, apparently. Wait, I'm hitting... Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I just saw myself hit a 2. I'm hitting 2s right now. Is the translation wrong? That might be what it is. Okay, maybe it's reduced the damage by 10. Wait, that would also still suck, though. Isn't that the same thing? It's almost the same thing. But I'm hitting things... Like, that was a 5. That would not have hit. I don't understand. I must have misread something. Also, I don't think we did enough damage to prevent it from using its passive, which kind of sucks. Random na shitsumon, Kabi to Zenigame dochi ga suki? どちらもが好きだけど、多分カービィの方が好き。いつも使ってて、最初のゲームはカービィのゲームで。まあ、そしていつも青い、カービィにするから、ちょっと似てて、まあ、多分それだね。It's because of smoke? So smoke is bypassing it, so any extra? I mean, this turn we should be set for doing enough damage. I just hope it doesn't use Ultra Omega Mass Attack of Destruction. This card, Hello, scares me. Like, really a lot. The burn went through? Yeah, the burn went through too, which is nice. Which is only... It's 13 stacks, that's not too bad. But I'm mainly concerned about Nikolai's and Smoke ultimate combination power. Should help us. What is this? Affects the properties. Can stack up to 10. 1 invitation is lost. Okay. I had 15 strength from absorption. Oh, that was before the update? Damn, dude. That would have been awesome. 5 or less. 99% sure they change it. Absorption currently, I think, is only 3. But I think before it must have had, like, no cap or something. All right, get my hand away from spacebar so I don't accidentally do something I'll regret. How does one do? 10 to 15. I do not want Gebura staggered. I really don't want her staggered. It currently has a power of 2. It only has 1 imitation as well, meaning that max it can hit of 17. And I would have a minimum of... I have 11 power, so it should not hit me. But you have to understand the irrational fear that I have right now is killing me. Plus, we also have these. If we have 11 power, we're also using that speed die. 12. These would all go through. They would also deal tons of damage. I could just ignore that. Okay. It's only blunt and that. Trying to think about doing this in the best way without somehow fucking this up. I can't get rid of this 10-15. I would have to use Gebura or... I don't think she has... Yeah. I'd have to use Gebura, I feel like. Which isn't... I would have to use my Infinity die, actually, is even more problematic, I just realized. Whoever gets hit gets staggered. But is it that bad? Like, because... If Lily gets... what? Well, hold on. I just realized something. You guys, someone in the comments, was it you, Shuckley? You said that Goodbye is worse. I feel like whoever gets staggered, that's what's going to proc a Goodbye card and kill them or something. Which means I can't let anyone get staggered. Unless I'm overthinking this. But it's also problematic because there's like no one who can do stuff specifically other than Gebura. So I guess I will have to risk it, and you guys will... Oh, no, wait, I have Onrush as well, which makes me feel a little bit better. Even though Spirit Focus... Okay, Focus Spirit can get through, no matter what. It's an 11, right? With the Infinity die, it's even more. But my fear is so immense that somehow it's like something will go wrong, right? It shouldn't, though. It should be impossible for it to do anything. It will, you know, whatever. Yeah, no problem, Mai. I thought it was 5 or... Wait. Goodbye, vertical slice. I thought about vertical slice. The problem is I want to manage my light a little bit better right now. I will probably do that next turn, though. Focus Spirit Shield die worries me. Shield, though, is... Wait, what's the problem with... Oh, that's why? Oh, shit. Okay, for some reason I thought... Thank God. Thank God that I am paranoid. Okay, then we'll do Onrush instead. Onrush is also, it's guaranteed, no matter what. Costs a little bit less than Vertical. Although if this is the turn that we're going all out anyway, but it is a slash card, that is also a slash card. Yeah, there's no point in dealing damage with it or trying to. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Everything else single target with with spears, and then 1 level slash. We have to go and cover that up now. Or, you know, we could just let it happen, actually. That's fine. What else? Battle command's gonna be good. 610. Oh, there's so many things. Level slash can't lose. It's just that because it's resistant to slash, there's no point in using a higher level card that would also win, because it would do almost no damage, no extra damage. I'll keep it for later. Oh, you're talking about, sorry, you're talking about level slash. I'm stupid. I was thinking vertical slash for some reason. An upstanding slash. So yeah, like level slash is blunt, and it shouldn't lose because I have 11 power, and then I get the +1. It should be impossible. I'm just trying to make sure that everything is good, and also my paranoia of losing at the very end kind of is hitting pretty well. I think this might be a good time to go and start recouping, which means we'll just do Flow of the Sword, then we'll go and get some stuff back. So graze, multi. Tempted to use steel, but there's not much of a point. So that's going to be her turn. We can use overcharge to deal with some of this stuff. So like that right there. We can't actually deal with anything else, though. Can I do enough damage? Yeah, I can. I think I can. At least with some of them. I'll do this, and then along with that... Oh, even better idea. Hold on. What am I doing? We'll do this, then energy. Yeah, just do a back and forth method. That way we'll have more light, or more energy by the end. We could also alternatively just do 2 energy. Might be a little bit better. Just do this. Energy. And then we get overcharge. We'll be at 10, ready to cycle again. Battle command is going to be used on this, along with getting some more stuff back. What is this one? Okay, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Quick suppression isn't terrible. I do have 2 power. That would be, what, 10 versus your... Yeah, you'd have 12. It's not great. Not great odds. But it's like better odds than doing nothing, I guess. Doesn't have enough imitation to boost it. It's also pierce, but we're resistant, so I think that is actually not a bad option. We'll do this, graze, but then we'll have like we'll have no light for next turn, which is also concerning. But we could just hope that that's fine. Everyone else will just have to go and cover for her while this is happening. So we're gonna go and add some burn, along with getting some ammo in to go and get rid of some of these counter dice, and we'll do a frontal as well. Okay, so both these guys will be back up, be partially back up. She'll be down. Gebura should hopefully be fine as well. So, should be good. Oh yeah, it is 9 to 10, isn't it? Not just 10. Yeah, 9 or more stacks, I'll gain +1. That should still not matter too much, hopefully. RNG, right? RNG is in my favor, but it could still fuck me over. All right, let's go. All this. No one got overrode. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, well, I heard the voice line. I don't know if that appeared before or not, but... Stop! Shut up! I didn't even realize that a human voice was coming out. Also, not doing great on these clashes. But doing pretty freaking good on the HP damage, so that's nice. Pretty good. 76. 71. Lots of burn. Getting some little extra damage. Overcharges coming in. Stop. Just shut, dude. Shut up. Is she saying good? Like, good. Actually, it would probably be Korean, wouldn't it? I think we won. Yep, burn should take it out now. We have done it. Huzzah! Oh, thank God. All right, that wasn't too bad. Here's goodbye. This I knew it. I swear, if I got staggered, it'd probably say goodbye and kill them instantly. Almost guarantee it. Slash. You're not gonna get goodbye. That's good. That's good, right? That's not goodbye. It means we're here forever. Hello, no, it's English. Okay. All of nothing, their voices are English. Okay. Oh, thank God. All right. Dude, guys, we've done this and once I finish reading the stuff, it'll be like an hour 30. That means we can go and do chested abnormalities. I think there's 2 left. And we can also do other abnormalities like Hakma's. And we'll be fully prepared for Monday chesed realization, along with, I guess, everything else. Thank you, James. Goodbye was a 20 to 40 single dice. Sad you didn't get to use it. Why are you guys so sad? Why are you so sad that I didn't have to see the horrible thing? Oh God, it's so much text I can't even read all of it. If it has been confirmed that it has escaped and stood on 2 feet, there's only one thing you can do. Straighten up your posture, gather your hands neatly, and pray to whatever you believe in. Observe the situation as it unfolds. Okay, that's not how I expected the protocol to go. Doubles the power of the last die that... Wow. Wow, that's really nice. Okay. The last die, each scene. The scene matters. Okay, that's really nice. Level 3. What's worse, it tried to mimic humans doing stuff like looking into a mirror, mumbling to itself, or trying to fix its skeletal structure. It's as if it was trying to mimic us. Each scene, the first die, the librarian plays. Oh. Whoa! Oh my God, dude. Both of these are so strong. This though. Guys, if you use like squats, god damn it, victory squats, I'll get that. As soon as I finish reading everything in this, I'll start doing squats. But dude, HP recovery equal to the amount dealt? Yeah, hello, Eugene. You can have something that's just super, super strong. Or you, like, if they're staggered or something, it's not even that hard without a mass attack page to, like, if you have a deep drag, you could potentially get, like, 30 damage. That's 30 HP. There's no cap on this. And it's every scene. It's so good. And now Addoc, too. In appearance, resembles a human, but it most certainly isn't a human. It periodically devours employees and wears their shell. Ah. Oh, okay. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The skeleton and organs are misplaced during the process, so it takes a bizarre form. Because you guys have to think I'm future-proofing for Lobotomy Corp here. I'm gathering whatever info I can on these things for the future. I thought it was going to be like perfect mimicry. They'll look just like your employees. You have no idea until it's too late. But apparently they are deformed and fairly obvious. But yeah, the stuff is not great. Are you kidding me? Nullify stagger damage? These are these hands down are the strongest abnormality cards, in my opinion, for me. Like a set, there's not a single one I hate. They're all so good. My God. Does not prevent... Oh. Damn it, Pluto, you ruined my dreams. All right, that's sad. That would have been so good. Would have been so good, though. I think, oh, and also clever. I forgot to mention. So I did look over the abnormality pages, and I think my favorite one is Despair. I looked over all of them, and I think all the ones I liked came from Tiff's floor. Specifically, Despair, but also like, God, what was it? Was it like Null? I can't remember. It was the one where there was like 4 silhouettes peering down at you. But I wouldn't say that's necessarily pretty. I just think it's interesting art. I like the art. But Despair is the prettiest one for me. Design-wise. In terms of like the art, just the art. If we're talking about gameplay-wise, I'd have to think about that again. Nihil? It might be Nihil, yeah. Okay, let me go and... You know what? I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. No, I'm gonna be a man. I'm gonna go and do the squats. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Okay, well we're at 50. Listen, guys, I have a confession. My bladder is somewhat full. Doing the squats with a full bladder does not bode well. I am going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll have the ego cards as my reward for the squats, I think. I'm very interested in seeing them. Victory squats are patient. I'll be right back, refill my water, go to the bathroom, and then I'll do my 50 punishment, victory punishment, victory squats. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get started. Let me go and angle the mic up slightly. Okay. Oh god, I wish you guys could see it a little bit more clear. Just because of my avatar's cycle, it's very hard. But you can see gentle nodding. Eventually, I want to change that. I've said that a million times. I think every time I've done squats, and I keep forgetting until after I say it. Oh, first 25 are fine. It's the second 25 that are the problem. Actually, hold on. You know what? I think, well, I'm gonna, shit, here we go. I'll read this while I'm doing, I can't read it. I can't read it. It won't let me read it. I can't. It won't show me the descriptions. Here's the thing, the red mist key page cannot use the unique ego from Gebura. Wait, what? That really sucks. Cause I would have loved to have chained the combo of infinity and everything else. I'll never ever get over it. Yeah, I think she'll manage fine. Although, wouldn't she have mimicry? Why wouldn't she have mimicry? That seems kind of sad that she wouldn't have her own ego sword powers. At least whenever she enters her ego form, please. Would be nice. Wait, maybe it's the same thing. I can't read the description. It's a slash. It's a slash. It might be the exact same thing and I'll never know. Because the game doesn't love me anymore. Crimson Scar, it's a block? It's only a cost of 1. That kind of sucks, I guess, maybe, I don't know. Cobalt Scar is some slash. Oh, this hurts. Press confirm. I think that'll just go to the dialogue, won't it? Yeah, I'm not reading this while I'm doing squats. I'm already so out of breath. Oh god. You can go and check the ego pages. Yeah, I'll do that afterwards because I want to know what my reward for the pain and suffering was. Oh god. Have you not seen Yasad's Defrishute's ego page? I have. I've seen all the ego pages I've gotten so far. Just use catch breath. Oh, it's so easy. You just gotta play a card that restores light, dude. It's your back. Speaking of my back, lower back is killing me. Oh, I forgot I have to keep looking at the camera or else my avatar doesn't actually move, which is not proper order. Maybe I should just hold it in my hand, the camera, as I'm going through this. I'm almost there. I'm almost to 80%. I played it for you. Thank you. Okay, one quick breather. All right, we're going back. We got this. After all, what's a realization compared to some squats? Just 50 of them. I refuse to... Shit, I pressed the spacebar when I had my hand on the desk. I refuse to go below 50 squats because I know I can do 50. But I also refuse to go higher than 50 because I know I can't do more than 50. Okay. We're in the last set. Oh God. I wish I could go and convey information, but brain is not working good when exercise happens. Brain goes to pain in buttocks and pain in lower back, which it should not be pain in lower back because it means that my gluteal muscles are not capable. They're not strong. We need more squats now. No, Shuckley, we don't. We really don't. Okay, I'm done. Oh, for God's sake. And there's not even any music. It's so dark and so cold. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a drink of water really quick. Oh, perfect, Mini-Roo. Thank you. You're giving me an excuse. Okay, I accidentally spilled some of the water because my hands are shaking. All right. Why big word when few word do trick? Book of Zune obtained. Zune's passive is when stagger resist equals 0, it instantly dies. Unfortunately, squats uses a lot of stagger resist to do. I think, it's Roland, isn't it? Why should I begrudge it? Since during the hours when my soul crushed the depths of my heart, it was seated there beside me? Or, it was a full thing. How do you find this occasion, Gebura? I guess my past self in Lobotomy Corp wasn't too different from Roland just now. Not quite. I saw you run amok in a blind fury countless times back then, and I can say that wasn't like those past moments. And it's not quite the same as me either. Hey, both of you, is that supposed to be some backhanded mockery? Not at all. Are you feeling all right? I feel relieved, but something kind of feels off and awkward about it. At least my body's all fine. That's good. Get back to your work once you've taken your time recovering from the aftermath. Angela! I want to see Angela say, you guys can take a break. As in, like, not, you know, like, as soon as you... Well, I don't know. I guess that's fine. Whatever. She's very punctual when it comes to work, I guess. Well, don't mind it too much. We all have our humiliating moments. That doesn't make this any less awkward, man. Roland, I well understand where your anger comes from. But wrath is like a blade with the sharpest edge. If you aren't careful with wielding it, you might end up cutting yourself before you even realize it. That is what Mio told us. Because they were saying... What was it? Well, Mio said that. I forget when she said that. It was before the fight, I think. Because she loves Gebura so much. So it's important to hold that blade correctly. And the next step would be deciding where to point your sharp blade. You're right. I gotta be careful not to cut myself with it. Although, I already knew where to point my blade from the start. That's that, and this is this. Want a cig? Fine, just for today. Ha! You gave in. Wow. And that's how you peer pressure people into smoking. You just beat the ever-living shit out of them. And eventually they'll be like, fine, I'll take one. Okay, let's see. What did we actually get here? Oh, I like the way they... Was this like this before? It looks very pretty and well organized. Okay, Mockery is what I wanted to see. On hit, recover HP equal to damage dealt. Do you guys understand what this means? Can you imagine having Mimicry along with freaking Hello? You fully, you don't even have to try. Eugene can just immediately get all the way up. That's so good. It's so good. I really wish that Gebura could at least use this one. Slap a stagger nerd and get a full heal. Exactly. Mimicry uses the goodbye voice clip. Oh, okay. Wait, wouldn't it be? I guess that would make sense. It is supposed to be like a finisher anyway. Okay, this is what I want to see. On use, so it's only a 4 to 8. Synchronize with Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary. What does that mean? Like we get... wait, does that mean like the mercenary comes and helps us for 3 turns? You use her deck? Oh. Oh. So I now know what my least favorite ego page is. I would never in my lifetime want to use it. You get 2 good mass attacks. I guess you would get 10 strength potentially. What was the other what was the other mass attack? It's not her normal deck? Oh, thank God. No catch breath. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so maybe not as bad as I think. Because, my God, my God, her deck was terrible. Let's see. Dice on this page do not deal damage or stagger damage on hit. Oh, this is the one thing. Rolled 4 times. On hit. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I thought it hit that and also did extra damage. Roll this dice 4 times, gets rid of all the other stuff, and then on hit 5 to 11 damage equal to the sum of all valid rolls. One clashes or hits connected. Dude, if you do this one, it's just pure damage. That could be a shit ton of damage one-sided. I wonder if it's affected by Smoke and Nikolai's though, or like if they're staggered. I assume not. I think it's just flat, which is not as good with those, but it could be good for one giant hit. Her rage, bullet, and her summation one, but way higher damage. I kind of want. I'm not going to test that out this stream, I don't think, because we don't have a reason to. But I am curious in my free time. Strike without hesitation and bullet shower. I wonder if you put that into range attack, if it would do big damage. Since it mentions 1 clashes. Oh, I see what you mean. That is true. That is actually a very good point. That is a good point. If you go against someone that's attacking like 3 times with a ranged attack, you'd probably win. That'd be like an extra 3 hits. That's not too bad. Smile is not actually summation? Wait, it's not? Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad it's not, because 7 to 14 sucks. On hit, inflict 2 feeble to disarm. That's not terrible for cost 3. Thirst. Summation on hit. Recover 5 HP. Gain 1 strength next scene. Target receives 1 strength and 5 bleed. Okay, that's also not too bad. Mimicry is going to be my pal. Crimson Scar I also like. The other ones I don't like as much, but I love the Abnormality pages so much. It's so good. All right, Chesed. We're coming for you, boy. Chesed, you can take off the reindeer outfit, though. Doesn't suit you. You can have, I'll give you the purple tier. Yeah, there we go. Lelouch is gonna be... Where's Zhao? Zhao! There you are. Masakaki's gonna get... Oh, and then John is one that I have to go and update because he's not a real person. Not yet. Kalos is pretty good. Yeah, let's just do Kalos and Nikolai's. Nice and basic. Basically everything except for Red Mist. Alright. Fancy. I think Chessa does need to... Actually, no, I don't think I can. I think it's already automatically set, isn't it? It's very hard to tell. It's very hard to tell if it's A or B. Yeah, I think it's already automatically selected. But it's okay. Chessa's beautiful. Everyone else is good. The typo. Cobalt Scar ignores all the resistance. Aw, man. That makes... Okay, I really don't like I don't like Cobalt Scar that much. It's still good. It's still good, don't get me wrong. But I will, for the foreseeable future at least, have Nikolai, Mark, and Smoke. So that kind of sucks. Smile is sleeper really good. I think Smile can be, because it basically gives, what is it? No, it's fragile. Yeah, so I guess it's like, I mean, it could be good for like getting a lot. It basically makes the next turn a lot easier. Grandma Chesed looking fine. You can reach 100 plus with Goodbye Abnormality page and Red Mist Mass Attack. Oh, Nightmare, hey! It's been a while. How have you been? We just got over a huge battle over here. And now we're gonna head into a new nightmarish land. Completely unaware of what's next aside from... Wait, the Road Home and the Scaredy Cat. Wait, we had Scarecrow Tin Man. Oh, Scaredy Cat's the lion. Would the Road Home be Dorothy? That wouldn't make any sense, right? Because then there's still another one after this. So the next one's Dorothy. So I guess it's just the lion, I assume. No, we are facing, that is Dorothy, right? Oh, it's just called the Road Home. Okay. Yeah, it is from, that's right. It was in Wonderlab, wasn't it, in the comics? -2, yeah, -2 power. Smile basically gives you a free turn, yeah, exactly. Lots of good emotion. Lots of positive emotion. It is -2 power in the moment it hits, I think. These guys are from Wonderlab. And you're right about it being Dorothy in the line. Damn it. Why couldn't it Dorothy, but who's the, the wizard. Oh, the wizard. Wait, but then who? No, the witch? Okay, the witch or the wizard. That's what it is. Witch or wizard next? It'd probably be the witch. I'm assuming it's the witch. Actually, I shouldn't be saying this because it's already out. I will find out soon. I think it's the witch, and then the last one for the realization is probably the wizard. Has to be. Also, we have a fucking house on our side of the field, and I hate it. Because it gives me stupid, dumb flashbacks to Red Riding Hood and Servant of Wrath, and it never ends well. Okay, I'm stumped on how we're supposed to suppress them. Don't tell me, are they related to the Nightmarish duo from before? I don't think I've ever seen them before. Oh yeah, because it wasn't in Lobotomy Corp, that's right. It might feel like we're not in our home anymore, but let's keep... Oh yeah, they don't know anything about this because they never fought it, so I don't get any hints. When I was sleeping, writing a scary... Let's all gather up. Okay. Mr. House, how many licks does it take? Okay. Spawns home when the battle starts. Okay, that's done. At the Abnormalities combat page, friends, let's go home, hits home, the battle's lost. Okay, so redirect clashes. Use gosh darn wizard. After the Abnormalities, attack towards home has been canceled 3 times. Yep, okay, it's all about that. Uses a mass attack, you wicked wizard. Following the scene, if any librarian is hit by the attack, the home is spawned next scene. What do you mean the home is spawned next scene? If no librarian is damaged by the attack, the abnormality becomes stagger next scene, and home is spawned the scene after stagger. Okay, that's good. Okay, so block her stuff. Courage gains strength equal to the amount of times the road home was attacked this scene. Oh, fuck. Okay, got it. So can't spam her. Don't attack her. Attack her once. Attack enough to just do barely any clashes whatsoever, or just take hits. Wait, it's every time I hit them, right? Is immune to all types of damage until the road home dies. Once road home dies, all resistance change to fatal. Max HP is reduced. Okay, got it. Yeah, it was attacked. So I don't know if that means takes damage or just if I try to attack. Okay. That's not too bad. House, are you gonna fight for me? Come on, I need a really good card. God, everyone rolled really low. I have to go and swap this. Oh no, wait. No, we're good. We have overcharge. Okay, mass attack, and it's 3 times, so that doesn't matter. That's fine. Wait, mass attack? Apply... Oh, let's go home. Okay, so that doesn't matter. That's fine. That can happen. We don't have to do anything. Got it. And you are immune. Fuck, dude. That's pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. So it's just a waiting game. Waiting game about gaining light, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Fine. We'll do that. Make sure that I'm using the correct things for the mass attack, though. That's a 3-6. Why'd you have to go that too, man? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. 3-7. It's crush, or that's blunt. It's a weird mass attack. It's only hitting 2 of your dudes. Oh, yeah, it is. That is true. Okay. Well, overcharge is pretty obvious here, and then we can just do energy conversion, get some stuff back. Actually, you know what? I'm going for leap. Because I think I'll just gain an emotion level. Deep drag. I'd love to use deep drag prior to doing stuff here, but I'll just take my time. I don't care about any of those, and I don't have to care about that either. So I don't even have to attack, really, unless I want emotion levels, which I kind of do. Like, I'll do a Steel Knuckles and then a Graze Grass. That's fine. I'm willing to take that. Over here, I really don't like the circumstances. I feel like I can't really make a move here, unfortunately. So they're just not going to attack. Everything else should be set up except for this, which, I mean, I guess I'd like to draw a card. Like, drawing a card would be really nice. I could do concentration there, but then there's no point in doing that. I'm going to go and risk it and hope that this works out okay. Alternatively, I don't even use energy conversion because I don't need to for next turn, and just use Graze Grass. 3-6, 3-7. This has a little bit better chance. I'll do a Graze Grass. Okay, let's get going. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that animation. Wait, what? I don't remember attacking her. Oh, good night, Shuckley. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get through this in the next one. We have 3 hours left, so we'll either end early or we'll also do Hakma's, which I think is probably more the plan than not. Unless I'm frustrated. But that also assumes that we get through all these. We'll see. Here we go. Friends, let's go home. Hits the home, battles lost, but none of them cannot be redirected. On hit, on... I may have messed up. I think I messed up. It can't be redirected? Read yellow brick status. Target by gain 5 power when attacking this character. If all attacks fail to hit the target with the status Road to Home's last attack is... Oh. Wow, okay. Oh, and that's why they're attacking those two. Okay, that's not terrible, I think. I'll just, too light, okay. Then, for the sake of card draw and emotion gain, and I can also go and redirect those too. Wait, no, there's no point in me doing that. Wait. If all attacks fail to hit the target. Okay, so the target has to go and do stuff. So I'll do this for the sake of doing it. Scaredy Cat gains extra power, so I need to go and negate attacks with these guys, if I can. I think I could Maybe do an emotional turmoil. That'd probably be too much. It's only a 3/5. I don't even need to worry too much about it. I just need to redirect. That's all I have to do. So I'm thinking, yeah, you know what? I'll do this. Multi-slash over on, it doesn't really matter that much. I'll do this one, I guess. I do need to redirect this, but that also is fine. Then we have to go and deal with her. But we can't use many attacks. I don't know if it's a, I don't know if his, oh, well, it's not here anymore. The one thing that would cause him to gain more power, like the courage. Like, I don't know if that is related to my page attacks, my dice hits, or anything like that. But I guess we'll be finding out very shortly. It's page attacks. Okay. So every page I use. So I only want to use one as long as it's good. But again, not this turn. Right, it'll be for next turn. Read the Liberic status. The 2 targeting your guys need to be blocked or you die. That's the gimmick. Didn't count though, or it would show that it got 1 strength. That was counter die. Oh, Steel Knuckles counter die. Okay. It all makes sense. All right. Well, it's just a 4. But no, it wouldn't hit. Still wouldn't hit. I mean, I also have Enduring, so I could just do a Graze Grass. That'd be a minimum of 4. She has nothing else. So I'm thinking Quick Suppression. Excuse you? Oh, wrong one. Quick Suppression. It's only 1 page, and then we'll just do a energy conversion over here. Get some page draw. Over here, you have power as well, so I can do an energy conversion against you. And that's actually not bad either. And I can also do a leap. I did not mean to do that, though. Who's attacking it? Fuck. Okay, who was you're attacking it? Okay, no, that's fine. We'll do leap. We'll come over here. Reset this. Do that. All right. They're not fighting it. Everything's good. These are covered. That last one's not going to hit. She will get staggered. I don't know if I'll have the energy to do anything, but that should be okay. We'll take some damage because I think some of my dice were a little low, but it's baby hits and I'm okay with taking them. Oh man, the fight feels so... I've used Gebura for... Ever since I got the Red Mist key page, I've been using Gebura. And it feels so wrong for her not to be here. After attacking a target... Oh yeah, no, Chessed's floor's stuff got buffed, right? I don't even remember what they did though. Attacking an enemy with a higher amount of stagger resist, deal 2... Ooh. Oh, I like that. She's already staggered. Okay, I don't think I need that. Cost of 2, most expensive by 1. On kill, reduce the cost to 0. Instead, the cost of the card base is reset. Is reset to the cost of... Oh, on use. Okay. I guess that's a one-time thing? That's a one-time thing. I don't really like that. After staggering an enemy, copy the 2 pages owned by that enemy and add them to the librarian's hand for 2 less cost. Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like the best one for me is Harvest. So I'm going to go and do that. And we are going to use that on... Actually, maybe... Nah, it should have been better for Heart. But it's too late. It also shouldn't matter too much, I don't think. Or whatever the iron one was. Wait, aren't you... Oh, it's every turn? Shit. That's kind of annoying. You're still doing basic stuff. So you only have 1 courage. That would have been 2. Oh, this scene. Oh, that scene, it doesn't even happen. Okay. Okay. Guess we keep going. I really wish I could have more options here. Guess I'll do a leap. That's fine. Man, not getting any emotion levels from this. Chesed, I need you to gain emotion. Need you to feel. Be alive. Leap wouldn't work, so I have to use an overcharge. The next turn I'd have only energy conversion graze, which would not be great. Alternatively, I just take the hit, which I am thinking I'll do. So instead I'll be doing overcharge one-sided just to go and get some energy back along with a leap. No, along with energy conversion. Get another card, get some more energy stuff. This is going to be covering over this one, that's fine. You have to do the whole cycle 3 times, yay. Heart is basically the Gebura cards that can be reapplied once used. Oh shit, really? Oh, that makes Heart so much better then. That makes Heart super nice. Let's do... We don't really have to do anything over here. I'll just do a frontal assault to, oh, hold on. I have to go and get rid of those, that's right. But I don't really want to... We'll do a emotional turbulence on this one. Maybe get an emotion level and then frontal assault over here. Over here we're gonna go and do a... We'll do a flow. That's not a great idea. I wish we had one of the draw cards right now. We could get power soon though, so that's kind of nice. Okay, I think that'll be fine. And that should be it. God, this is it seems very tedious if you mess up once though, like you forget one of them. But like once you beat it, she doesn't have any arms. Huh. I do remember that, oh, hey, there we go. Played 6 unique cards. I do remember, wait, I'm getting through, hold on, I'm getting through his immunity. Oh, because of the burn, that's right. Okay, okay. I'm dealing stagger damage though because of the one thing. That's actually kind of cool. It's all gone now. Everything I'm talking about is dissipating into nothing. Makes me sad. I do remember that it was a kitty originally in the comic. A solution, never mess up. Be perfect in every way. Harvest didn't deal any extra stagger damage. Heart was had the on-kill effect, and Rake gives 2 pages. Okay, so that's how they were buffed. Some people's strategy for this was to just light the cat on fire until it died. Not a bad idea. Probably makes it a little bit more fun. When attacking a target that has more light than Librarian, offensive die gain... Oh, that's cool. Don't care that much. I think Heart is what I like more. If it can be reused, I'm going to take that. We'll give that to... Chesed really doesn't need it. Who would need it? Probably Lelouch. Give it to Lelouch. Alright, so now we got to do this again. Deep drag. Don't need to do that. Although, actually, you know what? I am going to do deep drag, thank you. Except I can't redirect that. Because whenever I hit successfully, that'll apply smoke and make it a lot easier to kill her in one turn. Then you... Concentration 710, that's fine. Or I could just do a leap. Do you have power right now? You do. It would be just an equal clash. You don't have any power? Good. All right, I'll do a... oh no, I can't do leap. Haste, fuck. Damn it, all right. That's kind of annoying. I can just do... I'll do just a leap. I'll do just a leap, and then I'll do a graze the grass over somewhere else. One-sided. Against this. I will fix it in a second. One side of that for now. Then we'll do overcharge. Then we'll do... Oh, we're not going to have enough, are we? The least harmful one would be like this one right here. Oh, I don't have enough speed to counter many at all, actually. That's kind of annoying. Okay, Graze is actually going to be applied then. Graze is going to go to... here. I guess. Slash pierce. You using a pierce? You're just slash. Okay. You're resistant in a way. You're not. You're not. Okay, well, I can use the rule. I do have ammo, too. These are the ones I'm concerned about, mainly this 3. I think the rule's going to be decent. If I'm just thinking from a strategic standpoint, I think that's going to be nice. Actually, even better than that might be Will of the Prescript. I'd rather have more cards. Get closer to the max. I can't redirect this last one, though. So I'd have to go in, and it's like, what, 5 power? So that really sucks. That's an evade that will just get through everything. If I let them hit, it would be a maximum of 10. It'd be like 20 damage. But it would be reduced partially, I think. No, only if it's Lelouch. Lelouch needs to get card draw anyway. And would also not take as much damage. So I'm actually going to use Lelouch to redirect this. Get some card draw. We won't have any light for next turn, though. But we don't need it, I don't think. It would be helpful for that, though. Lelouch is really low on light and also doesn't have emotion. Deep Drag is, like, needed. I could probably just let it happen. It's just a one-sided 20. It's not that bad. I'm okay with that. I think I'll just let it pass. As for this, I'm going to do a energy conversion, single-sided. Yep. Lumber used to only be slash dice. Oh, God, okay. I actually think I do remember that being said. Both your cards open with a defensive die, so the evade doesn't matter. Doesn't the evade continue to be used if you don't get past it? I'm still good with my setup, though. But I am surprised by that. Defensive die negate each other? Wait, really? Don't... Hold on. Oh, I guess that's true, because the deflect only attack... Yeah, okay. I didn't know it negated. That's really good information to know. Okay. Last part of this cycle. Then hopefully we can be done. Let's just do an overcharge. We can use some of this to do a leap to go and get some more cards back. Or energy conversion. Get out of my face. Out of my face. This card effect, help. Send help. I can't get it away. There we go. Energy conversion would be pointless. I would have enough energy to go and do another one next turn. So I'm thinking leap is actually going to be not a bad choice. We'll go and take that for this one over here. Yeah. And then you. And you'll be... Oh, okay, good. Yeah. This is good. This is good. This is what I wanted. We can finally get some light and energy and stuff back, which is very, very handy. I am going to actually get away from damage in there. Maybe you redirect that just so it's not as prevalent on her. She's already taken a decent amount of damage, or he has, depending on if you're talking about my character or his, or the actual games. We could probably just remove this a little bit. Don't need both of them. Probably wouldn't be that bad, though. His slash, I think that's fine. Okay, we're gonna do not the rule. We're saving that. We'll take just emotional turbulence. Yeah. No, we don't even need all that either. I just want to go and get to the next level. We'll do flow of the sword, and then multi. Make sure the first one happens first. Aside from that, Everything else is covered. Yup. Which means we can just do whatever we want. And I guess I'll do concentration to go and get more stuff. Take that over here. Along with, I guess elite. I guess. That's fine. Okay. Wow, I barely got a 5. That was a 4. Everything else is fine. The exact, specifically the block evade thing means that neither is recycling. The exact interaction is that block means the winner deals the die roll and stagger damage. Okay, that's what I'm remembering now. Block stagger means that if the block wins, it deals die roll and stagger. Yep. And if evade wins, it deals stagger and doesn't keep going. Evade completely negate each other. Okay, so I think, so basically if I use an evade on the evade, it negates, but if I have block evade, then it wouldn't. It would still clash. Okay, let's deal with this last one. Thinking. I need all these cards for next turn. Do you have smoke on you? You have 5. Okay, let's think. First things first, I really want this guy to get off. So I think we'll do... Yeah, I'll do another battle concentration. We'll take this away. We'll do an energy conversion, take away this one. That would not be good enough, actually. Hold on. We'll do single target energy conversion to go and get some of our stuff back. Graze is going to be taken. Get that. You need to deal with the rest. That'll be the rule, finally. That is a lot, but that's still fine. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. What is that? Slash, so... Take a little bit of damage, not that much. We'll do a frontal assault. And then last one's just going to be ammo, because I really want to get rid of ammo. You need to be Trace of Fumes. 100%. That will succeed no matter what. On top of that, we will have... I really want to use this. Energy conversion, you already have that, so that also would be, no matter what, good, because it's a minimum of 4. It wouldn't be bad. It would really set up next turn, too. I think energy conversion's probably the best choice here. And then we can do a graze the grass. One-sided over here. Is that necessary? We'd have 3. 1, 2, 3, it'd be 7. We'd have enough. I think that's fine, as is. No, wait. Chessed's about to get an emotion level. What am I talking about? So if that's the case, then I am going to be doing Graze the Grass because I want another emotion level. And nothing really matters over here at all. So I guess that'll be that. Yeah, I think that covers everything. And so then... Oh no, she does... She uses a mass attack. That's right. That's right, she has a mass attack before I can do it. If any librarian is hit by the attack... we will have... We'll have full light here. We'll have 5, rather. This should be set. Emotional turbulence, it's pretty good. And should have enough light because of that. That should be fine. Chesed will definitely have an overcharge, which should be fine. And over here we'll have tons, so it's fine. Okay. Please don't be really big, strong mass attack that kills hopes and dreams. And we can be friends. We just can't go home. That's the one caveat in our relationship. Okay, there's all the smoke. 8 stacks of smoke. Kind of wish I could have gotten Nikolai's mark on it. I should have thought about that. Wait, no, I can do Nikolai's mark during the mass attack. That's fine. It's just don't die during the mass attack. I don't know what this lion does. Start of the scene boosts the power of offensive die by 1 to 2 if librarian has 3 or more light. Cool. Yes, I'll take that, and I'd love to give that to Chesed really quick. And hopefully we don't have to do the cycle again, right? Okay, it's a 12 summation. Good. 12 summation's that's pretty good. What are you doing? Nothing? That matters? Does anyone else have... Oh, you still have Yellow Brick Road. Damn it. Why do you still have it? Okay. Ranged. It doesn't matter. It's a mass attack. Okay, let's focus on getting the numbers. We don't have to unnecessarily attack her still. Nikolai, I think, will do a quick tap just because I need the mark. You are Yellow Brick Road, aren't you? Yes. You're attacking that too? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so we need something that's strong enough. Turbulence, it's fine. I'm thinking Turbulence is actually best. We have a guaranteed minimum. That's fine by me. So we'll take this. We'll use it in a semi-safe way. We will allow this clash to happen. It is 5 power on their end. It's probably fine to take that damage, though, I think. I do need to make sure that I'm getting everything else set up, which means that we are doing this in frontal assault first on the same one. Then we do emotional turbulence. That's fine. We'll be full light, kind of, and also have a really good hand for whenever we have to beat her up. Over here, overcharge for sure. No reason not to. I'm also okay with Chesed doing stuff because of the circumstances, so I'm okay with this happening. We also have power because of the offensive dice boost from our friend. We'll do a energy conversion. That'll be on the same one right over here. Okay, that one's set. Over here we have Battle Command, Concentration. Yeah. Concentration would probably be pretty good. We don't need either necessarily. We could also, hold on, that's 3/3. You have 2 power, 5/5, 14. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick suppression instead. You don't have Brick Road, so I can just eat that up. And everything else could be... We'll do a leap. We have to go and reset this in a second. Graze. Okay, so with all that, we'll have 4 light, we'll have Battle Command and another card and be preparing us for the rest of the battle. Over here, I kind of want to... Oh, no, I almost forgot. Nikolai needs to attack. I think it's the last die to hit her. Do I have to hit it? This is just attack. Nope, Jesus. After using a combat page on a target, leave a mark at the end of the scene. Only one enemy can be marked at a time. I'm pretty sure I can change mark while they're still alive. I just can't remember if it's the last card used or the first. I think this would be nice, though it is a 3 to 8. It's probably not even necessary. It's only 148 or 145. And she also has smoke. I'm going to leave it as is because I'd rather not have to deal with the extra 1 strength, and I don't know if it would even work. Everything else matters, though. This is going to be... Emotional turbulence is guaranteed. So is this one, I think. That's a +1 power. That's 5, 4, 4. That's 13. Minimum. It's also only 2, so that's fine. We will do... I'll take this one really quick. Everything else is going to be Graze the Grass. Go and reset this. Armor Pierce. Okay. That is everything. With our power, everything should be summed. More than 12, guaranteed. No matter what the circumstances. The clashes are pretty good. And everyone should be set up to kill her next turn. So let's go. Oh, that's what would happen. Okay. The counter dice are... I don't think those count. I don't think those count towards its courage, so I'm fine. Dude, we've done like 30 damage unintentionally just from all the burn. It's kind of beautiful. Whenever I was creating Zhao, I was tempted to pull apart Philip and use that, like just use one part to go and power her up a little bit. The biggest problem with Zhao is I really wish she had like 4 slots instead of 3. Because she needs at least 1 for HP, 2 if you want stagger, like for replenishment. And then like you'd only get to have 1 more, so I just opted for the unlock, which I might swap off whenever I decide to use Hubert or whatever. Oh, it's wielding a gun now. Okay. No, that's fine. Do you have anything that I should be concerned about right now? No? Yeah, mark does not change. Smoke is still there. And if I don't kill her, I have to go through all this again. And once it's dead, it's a harmless little thing. So I'm thinking, you know, no one has yellow brick, right? Warm heart, that's fine. The tail shoots paint. Okay, so this is a 6 to 19. We have 1 power. That's a 7 minimum against that, and it doesn't seem to have power. I'm doing a deep drag along with, because that'll also set up smoke for next turn. Everything else is going to be going towards over here. All the damage I can do reasonably over here. Overcharge. Overcharge. Guaranteeing its death if I can, as best as I can. Battle command would not be terrible here. It would not be bad at all. So I'm going to, because I do have the +1. That's not bad. I think that's good, and we also get strength from it, so I'm okay. Everything else is going to be towards her as well. Starting with energy conversion, because I'd rather have more light back than not. Over here we have lots of gun. I'll use Flow of the Sword, Steel Knuckles, and 1 iteration of gun. Do the, this one. Okay. So, she's dead. I can't imagine her not being dead. Definitely overkilled, which is always my concern, because it means the light regen cards don't come in. But once he dies, then everything is kind of okay, I think. Probably. Maybe I should calculate this. It is going to be a shit ton of damage. I might just take away 1 of the overcharges just to guarantee safety later. Time to kill the child, destroy the child. She has caused me so much grief and misery. I like Zhao on Gebura floor because the healing from the ego and abnormality can free up a passive. That is very true. That is a true true statement. If you can go and get there. No, that's not true. Actually, you get heals in almost every stage. That is very true. All right, I'm debating the other overcharge here because I don't know if it's necessary, but I also don't want to have to do this again. We would get 1 extra page draw with a high chance of getting another one of these. I could also do a leap then energy conversion instead. Surely she would be dead, right? If we assume this, just this by itself, this is a lot of damage. That would be double, and then that with the extra amount there, which is around almost 100 by itself. I'm going to take this away. We're going to do a leap. No. We'll do an energy conversion, and then we'll do a leap. Because that'll get us 3, then this will get us the rest, yeah. That'll prepare us for a little kitty, and everything else can stay the same. I believe so. I believe so. Maybe not. 144. Okay, I'm going to go for it. If I miscalculated, I hate myself. But that's also assuming minimum damage, and hopefully RNG wouldn't be that bad, right? Oh my god, the gun by itself did 26. Okay. Very glad I made that choice, though now we can't proc it, which is a sad thing. All right, kitty. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what it looked like. It looked like this little derpy thing. Hold on, can I... How do I... Is it right click? How do I... No, middle click? There we go. It's this little guy. At 20 HP. Oh no. What have I done? I for some reason assumed like an almighty final form. I was wrong. But I also don't want to provide any mercy. So I'm sorry that it had to come to this. But I'm also not sorry that it had to come to this, because your little girlfriend took so much time away from me. I'm gonna just leave it like this. And we'll just get it over and done with. Little kitty, go bye-bye. Yeah, middle mouse button to drag. P spacebar, P spacebar. Well, little kitty is dead. That is okay. Let's see. Can I follow you forever so I can tear them apart? Mm-hmm. At the start of the scene, gain strength and protection equal to the number of allies currently alive subtracted by 2. That's not bad. That's pretty good. This is all about teamwork. They saw the solo people doing stuff, and they were like, you know what? We need to make teamwork more viable. At the start of the scene, numbered allies are placed on up to 3 enemies, or numbered targets. Each time a target is attacked in the correct order, increase outgoing damage by 2 for the scene. Ah, that's not great, actually. I mean, I'm a fan of outgoing. Hold on, every time is attacked. Okay, no, I see it now. I see it. If you have like 3 dice, about the third one, you'd have +6, I guess. I don't know how that works if there's only 1 enemy. If an ally, maybe it's just a number 1. If an ally redirects an attack that it was initially targeting this character, dice on that ally's page. Oh, I like that. I like this one. Let's walk together to a wonderful land, the world of dreams. Unable to go back home, they began an endless journey. Okay. And now we get to hear not Chessed's voice because it's not out yet. Makes me sad. Hod and Chessed's voices are the best. Courage is stupidly strong. Yeah. What are you up to? Picking out some coffee beans. It's much more intensive work than it seems. Angelica, fucking blue reverb has gotten to me. Angela, and the employees of Lobotomy Corp were all picked out and ended up where we are, just like the guests were. No matter what the individual wishes, society will just pick out the people at once while leaving the rest to rot in a pile. An invisible chain of oppression is weighing down on everyone. Those rules are those rules? Wait, what the fuck? Those are rules necessary for people to live close to each other. Hell, I bet society's gonna be even more as... why is brain no work? More messed up than it is now without him dying, you know? I agree that some rules are needed, but why they all have to be so extreme? The syndicates in the backstreets, the associations of fixers, the wings, they're all established on the premise of human sacrifice. That's how the world is. A big game of cat and mouse where the winner takes all. There's no point in trying to wrap your head. I think I might be having a stroke. Did I win so hard that I can't think anymore? Around the inevitable. You really are an odd one, huh? Maybe it's because I keep thinking back to Chesed grinding up human coffee beans. Would you say that the pain and loss you suffered were also inevitable then? You always talk about the city so plainly, saying that everything happening in it can't be helped. Is it really because you're indifferent about it? Or are you trying to turn away from the underlying unfairness? Sure, we're just being carried away by a gigantic wave. All we gotta do is surrender to the flow and float down the stream. You're busy running away, aren't you, Roland? You see, I came from the nest. Figured as much. I was born into a wealthy family that was the envy of all. I didn't have to worry about my future, and was born smart too. Okay. Chesed, listen. I like you as a character so much. You don't have to brag. Bragging about your intellect is not a positive trait. To top it off, some elite prodigy you are. Oh, you were. Yeah, Roland, I'm actually siding with you on this one. I know, right? They all expected me to join A Corp and climb up to a high position like it was nothing. My older sister and other siblings got into wings like a breeze too. The wings most people strive to enter were no more than ordinary career paths for me. I never got why they were so desperate to join such boring companies. Damn, that's how great your family was? Yep. That's the kind of family Danielle had? I don't know who Danielle is. Oh, no, that was his first name. That's right, his first last name. But one day, in a bizarre turn of events one might even describe as fate, he stepped into the back streets, the place he'd never thought he would have anything to do with it in his life. A rebellious little deviation from the quotidian life of a spoiled young gent. It would have been pretty romantic if that were the case, but I was just kidnapped really, caught me by surprise. Someone decided to kidnap a Nest resident, a rich one at that. Must have been some big shot syndicate or some crazy ass. Well, you see, it was actually Carmen and Kali. Oh! Huh. That's a that's a plot twist. It also determines what Chesed prefers as his role in the love scheme of things. Huh. If the Red Mist did that, well, I guess she had good reasons. When I came back to my senses, those two were arguing with each other. You were never good at telling people apart based on their faces, Kali. Well, it's your fault for giving me a bad description, Carmen, etc., etc. I couldn't help but chuckle listening to that. I thought I was looking at a comedy skit or something. So they got the wrong person? Didn't take them for a couple of airheads. I'm telling you, they were really clumsy at heart. They were trying to catch some con artist who scammed Carmen out of her research fund, and Kali apparently mistook me for the perp. I thought I'd get some apologies and go back to where I belonged. But then Carmen asked me without a hint of shame to help her out for a bit while I'm at it. She said it helps to have a visibly rich person like me stand next to her. So I said yes out of surprise and confusion. I was wondering what she was about to do, and then she took me to an open space and started giving me a long speech. I guess it wasn't anything weird since there's plenty of people muttering nonsense in the backstreets these days. You're right about that. Can you guess what she was saying, standing next to me? She went on about vague things like how everyone is fatigued and ill with the disease of the mind, and that she's recruiting people to help her find a way to overcome it. Wait, didn't Netcha have a story like this? Didn't Netcha know Carmen? Or wait, is Carmen the name of one of the... No, Carmen, I don't think so, right? No, maybe it was. Fuck, I can't remember. But Netcha said something similar about someone who had the same kind of ideology. But it's been 3-4 months since I've seen that, and I can't remember. Quotidian is daily life for anyone like me who didn't know. Okay, thank you. That is helpful. I kind of could imagine it, but my god, I've never heard that word before in my life. Not bragging, just facts. Netcha is a wing resident also. Yeah, that's right. Carmen is not any of the patron librarians. She was the one who brought everyone together and then died. Ah, okay. Okay, so that explains why Netcha had it as part of the story. Netcha was Carmen's friend. Okay. So it was connected in some way. I knew I heard that name before, and then this is very, very similar. The whole recruiting people to help, like they were also part of the Nest. I think. She's what Angela's based off? Sounds like total hogwash. One thing that stood out about her was that she was so proud and confident with her ridiculous speech, even when most people barely gave her a glance before going about their business. Carmen was vastly different from the people I'd seen. She had the eyes and voice of a person who is willing to carve a brand new path. I never thought people like her could exist until that day. After her speech, Carmen walked me home, and on the way back I saw and heard it for the first time. The hellish landscape that was so different from the world I lived in. Carmen and Kali taught me about what's going on in the back streets and how people in the Nest were being extorted without meaning. When I got back home that day, I spent all night shivering from this odd sense of guilt. The naive young noble wakes up to a half-baked sense of justice. I did. I guess you could say it was half-baked in a way. I mean, you could have just shrugged the whole thing off as a bad day and went about your everyday life, though, no? Maybe, but I just couldn't, no. So I ended up joining Carmen's team of researchers. That simple? Aren't you skipping too many steps at once? Of course, my family had several problems with it, but those were just small details. I wanted to use my capabilities to help people. I was sincere about wanting to make the world a better place. Daniel was. How about now then? Are you still sincere about that? Yep, I am. I want to change it next time though. Or change it right next time. If there is a next time, that is. Don't expect others to have the same peace of mind like you do. It's all thanks to your preposterous background that you could say such generous stuff. I'll be going now. Oh shit, what? No, I didn't keep their books, guys. You can't... Fuck. I didn't keep their books. I used them all to get clone pages that I didn't use for anything. Why did I do that? I completely forgot that abnormalities require books. Well, fuck me. P spacebar, P spacebar. Have you heard of Lobotomy Corp, by the way? So yes, I have. I've not played it. I'm playing that after I beat this game, I think is my current goal. I was planning originally on doing Lobotomy Corp at the beginning of this year, but work stuff happened, and now I'm delayed a lot. And since the end date, like the estimated end date for this game is like April, I feel like it's kind of interesting to fully play this game, get all the lore from this game, and then go to Lobotomy Corp and learn new information. So then I'll have the full backwards experience. There's one of the reasons why I try to avoid any Lobotomy Corp spoilers. Abnormalities are kind of okay since a lot have popped up here, but that's pretty much all it is. Why not play Lobotomy Corp along with Library? Yeah, it's just energy, and I can only stream 2 times a week, and the variety, the options are kind of nice to have. If work wasn't as stressful, I'd probably be playing Lobotomy Corp alongside this. Maybe not alongside it from the start, but like alongside it starting this year. But not really a possibility. It's gonna be weird as fuck because this game is literally just mega spoilers, but it also should be interesting. I mean, there's some stuff I don't know. Like I saw one of Angela's flashbacks, and I saw like all the patron librarians, the Sephiroth, like screaming out in pain and shit, and like they're like, I don't want to die, or like, oh, it's all their faults, or it's because I did this, or whatever. And I'm very curious to see how that plays out, why it happens. Like, are the meltdowns similar to what Roland and Angela are having? Like everything. So those are things I'm looking forward to getting a lot more details of. But since we don't have pages, that means we're going somewhere else. I guess Bina. Let's get Bina. I like Bina. Bina has a lot of unlocks to do too. So let's see. Bina has Bina's kit. I don't even remember what the first... No, it's the bird. That's right. Oh, it's the birds. Yeah, so it's probably another bird. I've heard of the legendary 3 birds of the apocalypse. Or 3 or 4. Let's see. I haven't even named these guys yet because I don't have a theme for this floor yet. I can finally name all of Chessed's units, though, which is kind of nice. I think I have 5 now, right? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I have to... that kind of sucks. I would have to either... I'd probably customize them before going to the realization. I prefer having them all custom done. It shouldn't take too long. It'd probably be like 5 minutes. Who's next? Actually, we can only have 3, so I guess that's going to be weird too. I'll have Zhao, and the last one will be Nikolai. Okay, I guess that's okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Chit Chat story. I will be doing the Chit Chat on Monday, along with some readings of pages if people have specific pages. Also, fun fact, there is more than one Wizard of Odd... Oh, really? That's interesting. So maybe it's not the Witch and Wizard like I'm thinking it is. Pog Best Burb. Punishing Burb. If Shuckley... There's a person named Shuckley who's been around since like I first started streaming Library of Ruina. Unfortunately, he lives in Brazil and has a pretty big time difference, so he's currently asleep. But he loves the birds. I don't know if he has a specific favorite, though. Wizard of Oz was apparently a massive series. Huh. About the whole tragedy of trying to go back home. Oh. Oh, wait, I know this. I know this bird. Hold on. Holy shit. Wait a second. 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 I do know this bird because of, I don't know what their name is here. I don't know if they're here right now, but in our Discord, there's someone named Timothy. I have no fucking clue what their name is in Twitch, but their profile pic. It's me. Oh, you're Timothy Augustus? Holy shit, I didn't even know. Your profile pic. Your profile pic is the little baby bird. Damn. Everyone had to tighten up whenever it fluttered out of containment. Fuck, I think I missed some of it. Yeah, we even placed best who would be taking the pecs. Flutters might be what takes to change the world, probably, is up there. Why do they commit sins when they know it's wrong? Yeah, little baby bird. Gains 50 power when clashing against offensive dice. Alright, I can beat that. That's fine. The Abnormality took damage this scene. Use the combat page punishment against the character that attacked it next scene. Okay. So just don't attack it. When punishment clashes against force, keep a log of chain on the... Fuck. Okay, fuck. Okay, I think I get it. Where's Bina? Bina, sweetie. Prioritizes targeting staggered characters. The character's offensive die against slower speed. Gives a special combat page for us to all that defeats this character. Bina, I need you now, bro. Oh, hey, Misa, welcome. Gebura realization's done, and also took one step forward with Chesed abnormality stuff. Realized, because I wanted to do 2 of them. Unfortunately, realized I needed books, so that means Monday's plan is story chit-chat stuff, doing Chesed's final abnormality, and then doing the realization for him, and hopefully succeeding. Bina knows not to kill the board. Okay, what's going on here? You're supposed to do this before Red Mist? Cool. Oh, that's why? Oh, that's why you're supposed to do it before Red Mist? So because I unlocked Bina already, it's okay. Got it. That kind of sucks, but also is not horrible, I don't think. Paralysis Bind. Break all dice on the target page to stagger target. Like that one. Like that one too. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, little little piece of shit. It's all blunt, which I have mild resistance to, at least in terms of stagger. Oh, you're in blunting stance. Hold on. Let me go and change that really quick. Okay, we'll have to go and do 1 overcharge. We'll just go and deal with... Dude, game needs to stop doing that. Go up a little bit. Concentration. We don't have to really deal with any of these too badly. Wait, hold on. Yeah, when clashing, so I don't have to clash. I guess just get emotion levels is the plan. There's not too much else I'd need to do. I mean, I guess I could also kill it. It's also super weak to blunt. So, yeah, I'll focus this one. And I have to break the chain, so I need to go and clash with it at some point. While taking, you know, tons of damage at some point as well. We can go and do a leap. And pray that we would get what we need. Because I really want pages. Probably get the emotion level, which would last us. Deep drag would kind of be nice. Along with frontal assault, single target. Never mind. I'm just joking. I guess concentration? It's a 4 to 8. Odds are in my favor. I mean, so is deep drag, though. I'll give it a shot with the current circumstances. We'll take that. 4 to 8. All right, that sucks. I'm gonna do concentration to go and deal with that. If someone staggers immediately, I'm freaking restarting because it's such a low chance. You may need a special core pages index. That's not good if that's the case. Also, we're fine. That scares me. Oh my god. Okay, wow. Counter dice and defense are doing pretty good. Hey, stop it. Any enemy that's starting. Wait, any enemy that's starting. Yeah, okay, I know this one. Will be forced. Let me think about this. Do I care? I feel like I'd still want to go and put it over here. Probably. You're gonna just keep pecking forever. That's okay. That's cool. You guys are doing the same stuff as well. That's nice. You need to die soon. Everyone got an emotion level, so that's good. We don't have any of that, though. That's bad. Doing that. 4-8 is what I'm concerned about. You don't have to even attack this guy. That's fine. Need to deal with that, though. So let's do... I really can't risk that, though. I need something that's higher. So we'll do another concentration over here, along with energy conversion. Once we can get rid of some of these, it's going to be so much nicer. I'm willing to do that. That's fine. Small peck, spec peck. Understood a part wrong. You don't need those feels. But I understood something wrong? You don't need those feels. Pretty sure you only need to know the gimmick. I'm assuming I just have to use the 3 locks on it, but we'll find out, I guess. I might do Hakma after. My jaw is starting to hurt a little bit, just because of a condition, I guess, if you want to call it that. But I might be able to last through. I think well, the prescript's going to be needed. We really need to go and get more cards for regen. Nothing else matters, so I can do some single-sided energy conversions. No, leaps. Definitely leaps. We'll do 2 leaps. I'm willing to do that. 2 leaps, and then reset this with concentration. It is possible for me to get a 7 and it to get an 8. It should not happen. It shouldn't, but it might. And I will be sad if it does. Everything else I think is good. Trace of Fumes would be nice at some point. Nine, good. It's a little close. Has the mark on it. Stop it. You're not even doing that much damage, it's just annoying. Oh, it's so close, it has 5. I don't think I attacked it enough, though. Nope, no I did. Okay, that one's staggered now. Anything new? No. God, these things... This guy is so annoying. I wish I could deflect it a little bit better. But I can't. Okay, so we're going to do overcharge on... Not this one. Although, hold on, you're 85. I will be attacking you, though. I think one-sidedly. Need to make sure that I swap that out in a second. We'll do energy conversion as well. I could get an an emotion boost, I guess. That would be pretty good. Let's do Battle Command. Is that fine? Battle Command Leap. Yeah, that's fine. I think that'll do enough damage. It has the mark on it as well. So I think even at minimum, that would be 5/5 plus 1 power. That'd be like 20. Then it's doubled to 40, and then with mark, yeah. So that'll kill it. Still have to go and swap out that one card, and I don't have the best options to deal with it. Aside from R and G. I really don't like that. I could do... damn, that sucks. That really sucks. I don't have enough power to bypass that. Not like guaranteed. It's still really, it's a 4-8 versus a 5-13, but do I want to take that chance? I don't really do. But like, I don't have a better option. This is 1 strength to 2 other allies, so that would help my chances. It'd be a 6-14. But it's still not great. And they prioritize those who are staggered, but that would be dead. You don't target those who are staggered. At least they don't prioritize it, so maybe it's fine. We can still get just royally screwed by RNG. I'm gonna trust it. It's a 6-14 versus a 4-8. In the meantime, I need to go and deal with this one. And I guess we'll just do a Trace of Fumes. It's weak to Blunt. Need to make sure to swap this off. Get that onto Overcharge. We'll do that, and in case everything fails, we'll do a multi-slash for... in preparation for the next turn. It also does a little bit of Blunt. Okay, this one's dead. This one might be staggered if things go well. This one doesn't matter. Go. Up to 8, that's really nice. Bird being annoying. Okay. Actually, I guess it didn't even matter anyway. Nice. Okay, we're doing all right, I think. We got the new card. I can finally read it. I think it's like, it must be like 50 defense or something, right? Like 3 times to negate the power of Bird. Who killed it? You didn't? You did. Here it is. Yeah, okay, evade 99, yeah. Okay, that's good. We just have to break the lock 3 times, and then we have the next phase of the fight, I assume. Took damage, uses, it's fine. Clashes. Wait, you took 1 damage, didn't you? Wait, when did you take 1 damage? It's at 49. 499? Oh, okay, but it can't select a character because I never attacked it, I guess. Is what happened. Alright, whatever. I'll keep this. A chain breaks upon clashing against punishment. So I have to use it against punishment. So I have to attack it at some point. That kind of really... that's not bad. Actually, no, that's not bad. Wait, no, that is bad. Hold on, wait. Yeah, no, that is bad. How do I manage this? Yeah, one-sided attack only, but the problem is that... oh, no, that's right. Speed. Yeah, I can just manipulate speed. We're fine. So I'll keep this in the meantime. I guess I could go and just do it. I don't know if these guys spawn back. I should probably just get started on it. All right, so let's see. Overcharge you. Energy conversion. We could do energy conversion one-sided as well. Get the hit in. Prepare it for... oh, no, but it's always going to attack the one that attacked it last. I think... who did I give the power to? You? That's actually kind of problematic, I just realized. That's really bad. I just realized this is a demerit. This is a bad thing to have. Because I would force a clash no matter what. Okay, so don't kill anyone with this guy. Which means energy conversion single-sided here. We can do stuff. Water, thank you. Fills me with determination. I think if we're doing that, and both of those are going to happen, and this is a 5, this would happen first, that'd be very dangerous to do. No matter what, I need you to kill this. Okay, so if I kill you, what do I need left to unlock you guys? Yeah, it turns to normal whenever it's not been used, or whenever it has been used. So, okay, okay. Gonna do just a steel knuckles. You're not weak to anything, are you? Good. Steel knuckles there. And then I gotta really think. I gotta think long and hard, because I cannot kill that unit with this, otherwise pain. Overcharge is really good though, and I think that doing this would be good amounts of damage. Deep drag would help a lot though. I could just let that play out. Let that play out. I could get like a frontal assault in, I don't know. Do not counter die? Offensive counter die? What? Oh, because of steel knuckles? Oh, I guess it does count as an offensive die, doesn't it? Even though it's counter. Ah, that's so annoying. I hate this thing. Fine, I'll do baby damage in the form of... sure, that'll unlock my full potential. I think that's everything I need. That one's gonna be dead, guaranteed. You need to do something. I could do concentration. I'd probably do super well though. This doesn't do blunt though, right? And it's not, it's like slash. I hate this. I'm gonna go and try this. I don't think concentration's just gonna straight up murder me. I'm gonna do energy conversion, single target, single target. That's good. Punishment will be coming. We'll have it. We'll have this card ready. We don't need to do anything else. We have everything else we need. We could, I guess, do a leap as well if we really feel like it. I think just that's fine. Probably overthinking this. Okay. I don't think that these guys are going to kill it. It might be staggered. Only there. Has the card. Good. That's 2 of the chains that we have things planned for. Bird's gonna fucking stagger my unit by itself at this point. Okay, that's the direct. Okay, good. It did not get killed by that unit. That's all I cared about. It might get staggered here. It did not. It failed. Okay, so what is this? Against enemies with higher speed. If target's HP is 20% or below, 25% destroy all. Fully restore the selected light's librarian. Or what am I saying? The librarian's light. Every scene, a random ally gains no light. I don't like that. I'll take salvation then. Higher speed, huh? Clashing. I'll give it to you, because you're more alive. It's just enemies with higher speed, so it doesn't even have to be a clash, really. Alright, what's your punishment? Punishment is death. Very nice. I say no. And the evade would potentially carry over, I think, but I'm not willing to risk that. You have this. So deep drag would be really good. I have +1, so it's a 7. Yeah, that's a 7. That's a 7 minimum against their 4 to 8. You put unlock on Jean. Can I get a copy of Punishment? Wait, what? Unlock on Jean. Unlock on Jean. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? I don't even know if that was a joke or if I'm just trying my best to interpret it as a joke and I succeeded. So I can't award points for that because I can't fucking tell for myself. I'm assuming yes. Brain says not sure. I know Nugget's name is Jean, but I can't read anything. Dude, listen. I didn't change any of these names. I'll eventually do it. Venus Floor is unchanged. But that's not my main concern right now. My main concern is, do I risk potentially getting a 7 on Deep Drag while it gets an 8? Which is like a super low chance, right? It shouldn't happen. And because it shouldn't happen, I'm gonna believe my hardest. It shouldn't even be YOLO. It should be, there's such a small chance, but God, this game is so fickle. All right, everything else, we're gonna actually go for it. We're gonna go with, what are you doing? Nothing? Cool. On top of that, we'll also go with Trace. That's a bad idea. We can just do Graze. You know what? We can just do Frontal. Frontal and Graze. Reset this. And they're doing nothing. They're doing absolutely nothing. They're just sitting there menacingly until time permits them to do something that matters. What else can I do? I could just attack with them. I do have a 5. This is a melee attack. Hold on, I don't even have to deal with this right now. I don't think. I mean, I don't think it should matter. But like I could do other stuff. Let's do this really quick. And then on top of that, if they somehow survive Grace Grass. All right, this is everything I got. You get a 7. God deemed it so. Shouldn't. Okay. My 99 succeeded against the 7 or the 90. Okay, we're good. We're good. False alarm. Thanks for coming. That's what the whole stream was leading up to. Okay. More Peckies. So one chain has been broken, we can see, I think. Who is slow? You are slow. God, why do you have so much dabblage in the dark arts? I will do defensive emotion. That's good. That'll help block a lot of stuff as well. Potentially. That will be good for the next phase. And then we don't get to do anything else. That's basically all we get to do. Nothing else matters. Okay, that is good. Just double checking that I'm not dumb. Because it really matters that I'm not dumb. Wait. Oh, I have 2 on you. Okay. You're going to be the main one then. God, I hate double checking stuff 1.5 million times just to make sure that nothing happens. Head empty, no think. My brain is more of like hyper concerned about things. I'm doing a one-sided attack. I get the attack in. I get to do Force Keeps Lock next turn. My counter is defensive, so it shouldn't matter. But like, it still makes me terrified that something I did was wrong. There we go. Okay, that's pretty. Alright, and we just, actually, I wonder, hold on. This scene, use comment page, next scene. Okay, then I'm just gonna do a single target, graze the grass as well. Or, I could do a multi-slash actually, that would get me more stuff. It doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. I'll do it, whatever. Okay. Nothing bad happens, because that's targeting that. That goes away, that goes bye-bye. Also, I just noticed that that looks like a mouth. And then this is single target, so next turn it does the same thing on the same target, and we get to go and skip the pecking of the next turn. 102 Dalmatians. Go fancy and use mass attack. I will abstain. All right, only one more to go. And after this, I have no fucking clue what happens, so I guess we'll just, find out. Everyone's pretty much set. Everyone has a lot of stuff on them. All right, what you turn into? Oh. Huh. Well, that went better than I thought it would. I was expecting a new form and everything. Until you swat it to get eaten. The little pecks were annoying. That was not bad at all. I was fully expecting a second phase. It must be because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would happen in this world ever again. After taking damage, the first page of the librarian uses the next scene, gains 2 to 4. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's pretty good. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why did they commit sins with knowing it's wrong? Librarians' attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes they pass without the librarian taking damage from attacks. Oh, huh. Max 10. Dude, that is a very interesting mechanic. It's a very slow build-up that can go wrong very quickly, especially if there's like a mass attack. You can't really avoid it unless you can cancel it. Small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Evade dice gain 1 to 2 upon winning a clash using evade dice the next offensive. Okay. Sound good. Oh, I forgot her pretty room. Bina, I've unlocked you. I've earned the rights, I think. Maybe. I got to use you a little bit. I technically already have you unlocked, just not during abnormality fights, but it'd be really sweet if you'd come join me. The next fight is complete doohickey. What joy. He just gets put in baby jail. Also, that red spot on his belly is his second mouth. Oh, I thought it was a little blood stain from whenever he consumes. That's a lot less cute now that I'm hearing that. Doesn't actually explain the way the boss gets staggered is the issue for the next fight. Great. Whoops. Here's new books for you. Have you gotten used to carrying the abnormalities on your back as you fight? Let me leave. Thank you. Just wielding them as I like has been working pretty well so far, I guess. You must have a natural aptitude for it. It's not a matter of aptitude or anything. I'm just doing it because I gotta. If you truly do have an aptitude, you may be able to manifest your own ego next. That means I could also undergo the distortion, become an abnormality? That is correct. Honestly, I don't care if I turn into a monster or whatever at this point. I don't think it really matters anymore. Your words suggest that you have let go of many things. I was robbed of them against my will, more like. I got caught up in events I couldn't even understand and lost everything I had. Do you believe the city is responsible for it? You appear to be under the impression that the city stole your ordinary and humble happiness. Yep, I am. Or maybe I just accepted that there's nothing I can do about it and gave up. This world just won't let me have anything I want. It always finds a way to make me suffer for it. Have you never inflicted pain upon others or taken anything from them then? Of course I have. But that's That's that and this is this. I see you're resorting to your favorite justification. Does it hold true, however? Do you really think that the boundaries between what concerns you or not could be defined so conveniently? Well, obviously, the pain I suffered is mine to care, and the pain others suffered is their own business. Such a carefree statement you are making. You know better than anyone, yet you refuse to face it more adamantly than most others. It is not that you cannot see the suffering of others, you are merely turning a blind eye to it. That is what makes the denizens of the city so vulnerable. Their own anguish is the most tangible. They believe it matters more than anyone else's. However, they know deep down that their belief is untrue. Such contradiction is what gives rise to the phenomenon known as the distortion. What's your point? Are you saying that you can see it, the pain this city is bearing? You can fathom all of it and figure out what's at its core? Is what you must look at, rather than merely fathom. I knew it, so you're just playing with words. Sophists who speak in vague words and absurdities like that mostly end up dead. Perchance there is some truth in what you said just now. After all, I would not be here if I did not face such a fate. I gave you the book, so I'm leaving now. One moment. I don't have anything more to say to you. Take these with you. What's this? These are black tea leaves, a recommended variant of mine. It has a good scent. God damn it. Alright, I'll take it for now. Thanks. Me thinks that Roland may turn into distortion, but I also think that logically he would not. Because he has been rid of all his ickiness from Tiff, Gebura, and eventually Chesed. So I'm assuming that he'll become clean as a whistle and very clear of mind, and he won't turn into a distortion. Is my hope and dream. Doesn't who needs mech when you can just burn the boss? Chuckley can finally spread his bird religion more. Oh, is this his favorite? Oh shit! Wait, this is a dialogue one. I don't have it again. I need Nikolai and Mio. Dude, I can't even fight the next one if I want to, because I burnt all their pages or all their books, so I can't do either of these until I do it again. Which means we're going to Hakma, I guess. That or Keter. I really want to see Keter because it's new, but Hakma is... I have unfinished business, unfortunately. This is foreshadowing. Short story, who doesn't want them? Let me just tell you. He thinks Roland is Bina and Angela is Hakma. Interesting theory. Based on my very limited knowledge of the game, I disagree. But, interesting theory. Okay, we're gonna go do Hakma's. Try to see what we can do. Having purple tears is going to add a little bit of a deficit at the beginning. And hopefully everything's going to be okay anyway. That's what I believe. Basil is going to be doing Kalos. Where's Kalo? And Christopher is doing Nikolai. Hakma in that outfit though. I'm keeping it. Dude, I love the purple tear outfit so much. It's so good. Milf Hakma. Grandma is looking fine. Hakma's Abnormality. Yeah, I hate it. I really do. Why such neglect of short stories? Shake my head. It's not neglect, it's pushing them off. It's called procrastination. The ultimate tool whenever you don't want to do something. It's not that I don't want to that badly. I'm okay with doing it on Monday. Basically, Monday's plan is now Tiff story, Bina story, Chesed, Thingamajig, the next one, and then Chesed realization. That is the entirety of all of Monday, I think. Bring Maxim page, you'll need it. I'll just Maxim somewhere over the rainbow. I think he's still over in Tiff's floor, the manifestation of what Kana used to be. Okay, I'm gonna go, let's see. Yeah, we're at hour 3. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. We'll do Hakma's and then probably Keter's, and then I think that'll be the end of the stream. Okay, I'm back. Back. And I think we are all set for Mr. Time Master. Price of Silence, the card I don't want to pay because it's stupid. The gimmick was kill them, and that was it. One-sided attack, that's... Okay, so try to clash when I can. You forgot book reading time. But no. Book reading time is Monday. If you look at the last stream, I specified Monday because I knew today would be realization day. Doesn't always forget book reading time. I didn't forget. Yeah, I'm with the bot on this one. I said Monday. I specifically said Monday. 100% at last stream. Check the last VOD. Find where I said it was today, and I'll give you something. But I 100% said Monday. That or I'm going senile. Imagine not reading pages in a library simulator. You don't understand. I have to deal with birds. I have to deal with children. A lot of them bleeding and trying to kill me. I got to deal with giant monstrosities of human piles of flesh multiple times. It's hectic at the library, man. I never really knew it until started my job here. Thank you, Augustus, for the support. Okay, so it's normal everything. We can just pile it. You're on oh, thank God. It started with guarding. That's really nice. Do things. Don't get killed. Clash where possible. Move my water bottle aside because it's giving me bad vibes. All right, go. Smooth target raise. That's fine. Overcharge is over here. That's fine. I'm gonna go and do energy conversion. That's fine. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna do boink. Please die for the sake of justice. Die for the sake of justice. Please. You must die for the sake of justice. You need to die for the sake of justice. Okay. This one is gain 3 power and a one-sided attack. Cool. We're gonna be clashing again. I know, but I meant that you forgot to include book reading in your Monday plan. Wait, what? That's your short stories and chested stuff leaves precious little time for book. Oh, you mean, oh, gotcha, I see. That is true. We will also be doing book reading. I don't know how much book reading. How's this sound, right? We will do in chronological order, right? Tiff's reading. Bina, I think it's Bina's reading. Then Chesed Abnormality. Then... Or maybe we'll do Tiff's, then Chesed Abnormality, then Bina's story, then Chesed Realization, and then for the remaining time on Monday, we will read books. And if we don't have enough time and we haven't succeeded against Chessed's Realization because we suck, then after the huge failure, if we're nearing like the end and it's like 30 minutes left, I'll just do reading. That is my plan. What do you mean no books on Monday? I just said reading. Reading's in the plan, it's just the last thing that's going to be there. But if you guys don't remind me and I forget, that means you partially get the blame. It means I'm free. Okay, so I think we're good. Putting behind Chesed Realization. No, that's the thing. Even if I lose, it should be fine. Augustus, have faith. Maybe I'll do it. Who knows? But if I fail even, and there's not enough time to do another attempt, I'll just do readings instead to calm my injured heart. Okay. Let's think about this. We need to go and fight. Go. That is the worst thing I could have gotten. Oh, that is also pretty fucking terrible. No, I didn't mean to do that, but it's too late. I really didn't mean to do that, but it's too late. I can't use this one because I don't have enough time to, unless I am super quick, because I am super quick and go. God, that was so close. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I did okay. God, there's not enough time to do some of this shit. Thank God for emotion levels. Will we have time for a book on Monday? Come on, bot. You're with me here, right? Okay. I feed you. I create you out of nothing. Fuck it. Hell, that guy's not dead. He is staggered, though. I'm gonna put it on him. Okay, you're staggered. I just gotta do one baby hit. In 3 in a clash. Okay, single target. Fuck. I don't even have to worry about the other stuff. Just single target. Should be fine. We just have to do one baby thing for this. If I forget, we are dead. In some sort of way. Not really, but you know. Okay, let's think. Hakma should have his stuff back. He should have his stuff back. We don't know if he has his stuff back, though, which is kind of the big problem. Hakma can go and do the main one. Everyone else would do that, which means Hakma has to be last. I have to go and check Hakma to see if he has that. If not, we have to go and make sure someone else has a big card. That one's going to be left alone. Someone has to do baby damage to this, which is just 1 energy card, which is fine. That's the plan. So, really quickly, take a deep breath for that extra oxygen. Take a drink because I really don't want to have to fucking press space again. Okay. Good. Prescript, it's fine. Do frontal assault over here. That'll be the one. Over here we're gonna have fucking hell, this is not fun for me. Fucking hell, this is not fun for me. Do a concentration energy conversion, then it overcharge and you're a 5, thank God. And an energy. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, not horrible. Could have gone worse. Nice unlock. Extra power is nice. You should be dead, sir. Mr. Frontal Assault, where are you? Calling all frontal assaults. You're meeting. Okay, please. Thank you. Did we not do enough damage to that one? No! That's even worse! How are we doing so much worse than last time? How? It should not be possible. It should not be happening right now. We should be doing super well, and yet somehow they're surviving on like no HP. Thank God the marks here, though. It kind of makes cleanup a little bit easier. It's one-sided attack. Okay, so clash once with it, do big boy move, kill it, or stagger it. Either one's fine. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. What are you doing? One-sided attack, clash with you. I'm not a huge fan of what's going on right now. Okay, what's the baby move against you? Same resistances? Okay. Power, power, power. You have 2 power, that's good. Alright, I think I have a plan. Thinking. We have to clash anyway, so that's fine. We might lose already. God, why are you rolling so poorly, dude? Just roll a little bit better. Make me feel like I'm doing something with my life. Leap as well. Card draw. Concentration's fine. Along with frickin', I don't know, leap, I guess that's cool. That's cool, dude. Sure. Graze, grass over here. I don't know if that's enough. That's not enough, I don't think. No, it is. It is. We're fine. We're good. We don't get the grass proc. I think I accidentally set up Nikolai for failure. Kahlo is not drawing shit. He needs to draw 1 page draw. I have like 3 in there, and he's not drawing any of them. But we are back to good standards, so that's fine. There goes an overcharge. That is not getting any refunds. One-sided attack. Got it. Clash a lot. Bum bum. Wow, I really hate these so much. Oh, so much. Just do both of them, that's fine. Don't care. Do this. Use some ammo. So you have it. You... Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. Do this. Multi-slash. You are gonna be energy fucking... I should have thought about this a little bit more. That's fine. I don't care anymore. Do that. Oh, thank god. Okay, I don't think the clashes are pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Clashes are really fucking bad. That is okay. That is okay. Because hopefully we should be set up better for next turn. What I should have done is not been dumb and not looked at Nikolai's energy amount. But everything seems to be going fairly smoothly. We got the multi-slash off. That was very important that it went off. Okay. I like this. I do. I don't know if it's worth it though, because I won't be focusing on if that's the case or not. But losing clashes doesn't really matter that much to me. Kind of does. I don't know. I'll take it, whatever. Let's put that on Mr. Hakma, sir. All right. Nikolai has 10 charge, should have the big boy cards. Everyone has an emotional level up. Very nice. Very happy. With that, or I just got the light and everything back. No one's severely hurt except for Nikolai, which is just in stagger terms. What are you? A clash? Okay. Noted. So, clash cards are going to be coming from... I made that same mistake last time, though. We'll try to go and do it from over here. Which means everyone else goes first, then you. And we're all going to do it on one. Sound good? Random inanimate characters that can't respond to me? Yeah, sure, Zoom. Why not? Okay. Hakma has a very frilly voice. I didn't realize until now. Okay. Go. Battle command. I'm loving it. I'll take this right here. I'll take another Graze Grass because we can run away. Do this over here. We can do another right here. We're going to do nothing right now because we don't need to. We can come over here and complain about how we aren't getting any card draws because it really fucking sucks and really stupid. I hate it. We have over here the main thing that we're going to be doing, which is going to be Will the Prescripts. We don't need to do that. Go and do Deep Drag quickly. Along with Steel Knuckles. And fuck. Okay. Wow, wow. No one's using many of their cards. Alright, doing good. Just like 7 more of these. Everyone having fun yet? Everyone not having to deal with the stress of having to do the same thing over and over again if we fail once? It's really fun. What was the whole thing? If one of them are defeating with 12 scenes, becomes stagger next scene. Okay, yeah, we'll be able to kill it. That's fine. What's your gimmick? One-sided attack, clash a lot. Hakma can't clash though. Hakma goes first. Hakma targets lesser speed DD die. It's P for prescript. We all know that heroes only follow the prescript. They're just following an automatic random number generator, which that's probably a prescript. Honestly, it probably is at this point. A really, really calculated RNG simulator. Prescript accounts for all things, including random number generators. Do you press P? Do you die? Do we press P? No. No, we don't press P. P is bad. P is evil. The source of all evil, if you ask me. We are not in good standing with anything right now, though, because we are very low in light. So I'm thinking... Hakma, go, 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 go. Go, go, Power Rangers, go, go. You're gonna go. You're gonna go. Gonna do an energy conversion. It's cool. We're gonna do frontal. Gonna do Graze. Gonna do... Roll the sword. No, no, fuck, 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 fuck. Do that, please. I really don't want to do more than that, please. Roll the sword. Fuck, do Graze right here. Fucking hell, dude. No, I needed the energy conversion. I needed it. I needed it so badly. I needed that energy conversion. Oh, just 2 more seconds, Mom. Would have had it. I mean, we're still killing it, but like, Nikolai now has very, very tiny bits of light. It also took unnecessary hits. Okie doke. We're fine. We're fine. I believe that we may not have an overcharge, which kind of sucks. Zune fears the prescript's guidance. And yet I use freaking like 3 singletons. That's, you know why I use so many singletons, guys? If they could add cards that would like give you more card draw, also that did not feel good in my shoulder. If they would give you more cards that gave you card draw, I probably wouldn't be doing singleton as much. But unfortunately, they, for some reason, put all the card draw in the entire world into singleton and otherwise very situational cards you don't really want to use. That's why I still have Will the Prescript, along with Multi-Slash. Both are really, really good. All right, this one is now in Clash. Yeah, no, exactly. I saw that card, dude. I really saw that card, Augustus, and I was excited. I was like, oh my god, 2? And then I just saw the rest of it. It's 3 cost, and it made me sad. Okay, so plan is, since it is powerful in a clash, we are going to single target as much as we can, which means Hakma's going to go first, going to target the second one. Nikolai is also going to go second. We're going to go and put any excess damage over on Basil, and we should be fine. We'll actually start over with Nikolai. We need to go and get light. That's the main thing we need to do. So, anything is fine. Do this. Go and get this as well. That's cool. Go and do a this. Hakma's going to go in on it. So we have 1 overcharge. That's really good. We'll have an energy conversion. That's really good. That is all we need for that. Everything else is going to be deep drag, along with a flow of the sword. And then we're going to have nothing else because we can't. And then over here we're going to have emotional turbulence. Never mind. For the love of God, please use this card. Thank God. Okay. Well, the Prescript can finally get us a hand, and we can start cycling a lot easier. Also, they are fucking dead. And Will the Prescript never got procced. I'm sad. I'm sad sometimes. Let's go and do... Who has a lot of block? You kind of have block. You sometimes have block. You occasionally partake of block. What are you? 3 in a clash. Same principle applies here. Nikolai no longer needs light. Still going first, then Hakma. They will be going last. Same idea. Same idea. So we're going to go and do a leap. Along with a energy conversion, along with a this. Sure, why not? Over here, we can't do anything, so we're going to do a leap, and then another leap. We're going to come over here, and we're going to do an emotional turbulence, and then we're going to come over here, we're going to do a multi-slash, and then we're going to come over here, we're going to do a frontal assault, we're going to come over here, we're going to do the Will Prescript finally, and then we're going to go and do a nothing else. Okay, getting some stagger resist back. That's pretty good. Getting some cards. Get some more cards. I don't even care if that's a failed clash, honestly. I just wanted the cards. That's all Will the Prescript is to me. Multi-slash came out too. That's good. Okay, so we got a decent amount of resources back to do this 3 more times. Nice powered up form. Everyone's doing pretty well. Basil's taking a little bit of damage. So is Christopher. Oh my, for a second there, I did a double take and I thought they was like blood wings. It's disappearing now, but I thought they were blood wings. I'm like, oh my god, wait. Did I somehow have another person who can use ego that I didn't know this entire time about? Okay, so one-sided attack, so deal with clashes. You get to go first. Same principle, you go there, but then Nikolai can go... Maybe we should just do the exact same. Yeah, I think we have a pattern for both of them. It's just whether I do it on 1 die or 2. Okay. Go. Concentrate really quick. Do energy conversion really quick. Do Grace the Grass really quick. Come over here, we go and do an overcharge really quick. We do a energy conversion really quick. Come over here, we do nothing because we can't really do anything because we don't have speed. That's fine. Trace of Fumes over here, that's fine. Multi-slash is fine. You matter the most because you are going to be this right here. That is actually a problem, so let's just do a quick thing, right? I'm taking too much time. Okay. Basil also has very low light, I just realized, which is a problem. Not a big problem, but it is a problem. Okay, stagger's good. And dead. And got energy conversion off. Oh, make it end, but not in your favor, my favor. All right, clash. So one-sided. Oh, light came back because emotion increase. Very nice. All right, same idea. Go, Power Rangers, go. We'll do that. I'm taking too much time thinking when I should be just doing it. We'll take an overcharge over here. We'll also do energy conversion in here. Go over here, we'll do a Trace of Fumes, along with a Flow of Sword. Last one's going to be Multi-Slash, just in case. Click the button, stop lagging, please. Now's not the time. We'll do a rule for next turn, I guess. And that's it. They added a draw 2. Oh yeah, I wanted to make it work, but it was so expensive. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the exact. Whenever I got it, I did so much like testing and deck making yesterday. Whenever I was grinding, and it was just unfortunate that it couldn't be used otherwise. Now you have the get out of jail free mass attack spam. That is also true. Spending too much time thinking, struggling with the on an unthink march of time, but you could just kill all the enemies. Try P spacebar for all your easy peasy win needs. No. That would make the auto battle win, not me. That doesn't feel good. In a clash, one-sided, it is, and this is all the last one, so be very, very careful not to do something stupid. That would be stupid. We don't want stupid in our stupid. That'd make us stupid. Same idea as before, but a little better. I don't need to do that. Stupid. So much stupid floating around my mind. Okay. Okay, I should have done a little bit more, but it should still kill it. No problem. I'm just paranoid. Mass attack them. Oh my god. You guys have... I will say, the best thing about Purple Tier is that we get to have a fully... It's a different deck compared to the Brawl deck, and it just feels nicer. Alright, so now you die. And I don't know if there's a timer on this or not, but I'm gonna assume that there is. So, yeah, fuck you. I don't even care. You think you can stop me? The almighty powerful mage, power of dark and light? Like time? Your silly little concept of time can stop me? Well, it can't. I'm gonna throw one more in if I can, and I can. I actually don't know if it did or not, but it doesn't matter. Mr. Scythe, go dead! Now, there are many... Now, guys, you have to understand the temptation that I had to make multiple time-related puns. And I held back. I did the best I could. Okay, time flows as life does, and life goes as time does. Okay. All allies. The player has 30 seconds to... Oh, good. Before the combat... boost the power of all the... Oh, no. No, no, no. Guess what I'm never using? I know the absolute solitude. I shared my silence, and now I take its place. Once the time comes and the original owner arrives, the price will be paid. Every 13th combat page with... on hit, deal bonus damage equal to the master. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Really, I feel as if time has stopped. Fleeting moments of silence sometimes befall me. Add a silence page to the hand. History, take 20%, max inflict 5 bind on all other characters next scene. Add an amplify page to the hand, cost 3, take 50% in 5. Huh. I hate all of these. 13th Toll is probably my favorite. It's not bad. I actually kind of like this one. These two suck. I hate them. Like, bind and haste are cool. I don't want to lose 25% of my max HP for it. That's not cool. Oh, Angela taking the spot of Roland for today. That's cool. Price of Silence is going to have the coolest ego in the entire game, I believe. Guess what you have to use? You're not going to have a choice for the next Abnormality battle. There's only 2 level 1 Abnormality cards. You're fucking right, aren't you? I'll choose the latter of them and just never use the card that it gives, I guess. Did you know right now Hakma only has 2 level 1 cards, so everyone's saying it once. We're all going to suffer with you. It's not actually out yet. Completely agree with your assessment. These are disappointing. Well, Angela wanted to go and take over Roland's job for once. That's kind of cool. Angela, you have spent an immeasurable amount of time alone, from L Corp to the library. So has he... Oh, what? Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a second. Did I know this before? Was this already covered before? Was this already covered before that... Hold on. Benjamin is the assistant of Ian, right? But wasn't Benjamin on Angela's side, or was there a third one that cared about her? No, I completely forgot. Yeah, in the flashback. Okay. I didn't know that. I currently don't know. Current Zune didn't know that. I might have learned at some point and forgotten. He was the only one that was nice to her. That's right. Okay. So he's still nice to her, but also worships as a god the one thing that she both loves and hates. So is that a love triangle, or I don't know how that all works. So have you, Benjamin? Am I truly the same being that Benjamin was? Do you find the inheritance of fragmented memories from the past to carry sufficient meaning? You're quite a bit more incisive with your words than before. Did you have a change of heart by chance? Having spent my great and dear beacon away in the pillars of light, and having failed to give a proper closure to his ultimate plan, all I have left now is ferocity. The personality and characteristics of our precious selves still constitute us. However, those are but molds we were cast in. That mold is now being filled with our everyday experience in this place. I don't expect you to ever understand the loops I suffered, but you surely remember the script and how we successfully concluded it, don't you? Possibly so. After all, you are completing our memories and personalities through the books. Alas, the Sephiroth residing here are Sephiroth, not their original selves. I assume they will all feel it in one way or another, as people that surely were their past selves, but feel as though they were different beings or in a dream. Angela, what has become of the other branches of Lobotomy Corp? Probably sealed somewhere underground following the shutdown procedures. And what became of the employees and abnormalities in those places? I suppose some survived somehow, though not everyone would have had that luck. You let greed take over and abandon all your duties. The library is no different from L Corp. The fact that your way of managing this place is nearly identical to how it used to operate speaks volumes. All I could do and learn from the past a million years in that basement was to treat humans as expendables in all types of methods. There was no other option for me to choose, even if I wanted to. Is that why you employ abnormalities and ego as well? You direct the librarians to put on the shells of other egos in order to amplify their unstable emotional state even further. Do I need to remind you that I only have them do that whenever they receive guests, who also happen to enter voluntarily? You earnestly desire to escape from the past, yet you struggle to break free, much like me. I'm just using the resources available to me. Since you were already exploited by Ian, it's only fair that I get to do the same. He brought you a lot back from death without consent and forced you to endure cycles of pain. You were nothing more than puppets to him, dancing on the stage as he liked. I was born from more of his irresponsible actions too. How can you just accept all this as if it were nothing, Hakma? It is no longer a matter of whether or not his actions are acceptable. I simply chose to accept it. I'm not one to judge my mentor's will. He really is a simp, huh? That's idiotic. How could you even do that? Why do you hesitate? Forget it. It was possible because I have faith, Angela. That faith is also what prompted me to give you a chance. This This is so frustrating. Both you and Ian are completely insane. You have to be. You're not the Benjamin I used to know. Benjamin, he was the only person who cared enough to tell me it's okay, even though I'm not human. You would be right. I am the one who stands before you right now is Hakma, not Benjamin. And yet, Angela, I'm not so different from Benjamin, in that I do not believe your status of humanity is what matters. Why don't you just go back to sorting books? Damn. And now Netcha has a story, so, I guess we're doing 3 full story readings on Monday. That or I'm gonna change up the plan, because this is getting ridiculous. Also, Hakma's I can't do next. Okay, good. Because something, I don't know. Which means Keter's the last one for tonight. Which is, it's been a long time since I've been on the Keter floor. It's been a long time. Holy crap, it's been a long time. Part of me still wants to believe that the purple tear is Roland's mother, even though I know it's false. It would fit so well. It'd be so cool. That looks adorable. I love it. Let's see. Kahlo. Where's Kahlo? And Fate gets Nikolai. There we go. I really don't like that outfit though, period. So we're gonna go and change that up. He was also a war criminal, but that's neither here nor there. Which is why I'd say that the next Hakma Abnormality is going to be based around time because of the fact that you're forced to pick time. That is partially true, isn't it? Hold on. Wait, no, we only have 2? Oh, the time one was the only other level 1? Then I think you're right. I think it's going to be Flesh Idol. I think it's going to be the Rapture Bean. It's got to be the 5th Abnormality to match a bird. And to remember that you killed Benjamin. Chad Roland missed you. Yeah, I missed this team too. I didn't even... To show the stuff, look at the battle symbols. This is what I used to have. Also, there's no new ones, which kind of makes me... Look, this is fully decked out. I remember whenever I used to grind these because the extra +1 or whatever was so, like, tantalizing. And Fate was the last character I got and has absolutely nothing. What a shame. Let's see, appearance projection to... That's kind of nice. What would Fate have? Not that. Ooh, I kind of like that one. So many of the good outfits are from the thumb, though, which makes it, like, all blend together as red. Look at all these. There's so many thumb pages. I want more variety. I could do the suit one. Where's Nemo? Nemo really quick? Nemo? There you go. Yeah. I'll take that. Nemo's is pretty freaking awesome. Okay. I'm alright with this. Yeah, look at Hakma's Abnormality cards. He only has 2 level 1s and one of them is time, so yeah. It's gonna be so annoying. Luckily, I don't have to choose it first, I guess. Unless it like already forces you to do time-related stuff, at which point it's like, why not? They've got all the battle symbols because the early game where you used them was the only place. Oh, that's true. That's also true, yeah, because there's like nothing new. I mean, you can like survive with 5% HP or whatever, but those aren't great. Thumb and Liu, annoying similar. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I even forgot the Liu were separate from the thumb. If I'm being 100,000% honest, I kind of forgot that they were separate things. But yeah, I want more variety. I don't want just red. It worked well for Gebura's floor for obvious reasons, but I don't want that everywhere. I love Zhao's, and I'm okay with having 2, but still. Also, quick tidbit about lies and curiosity. It resets if you change stances. Oh. Got it. That is good to know. I hope that they work out some of the kinks with that, because I posted in the Discord about that one other thing, the Snow Queen. Wait a second. So here's something I realized, and I'm sure again, like what I was focusing on that one time, like was, oh yeah, he's depressed, and then I didn't know what this was all about. Like he had energy and then like lies. It shows the chronological order of what Roland has been through. He went through deep depression because of his wife, went on a rampage, and then he's like blending in with the library, there was a specific part. No, I guess that was it. So whatever this is gonna kind of be a foreshadowing, I feel like. The Snow Queen. Ah. Well, damn, everything froze over. Roland, you're as unamused as always. I must commend your courage for coming all the way here. Okay. Let's see if you can thaw this solid frost. Okay, weak to blunt. That's not great. I could swap to blunt. I'm already in blunt. Maybe I'll stay in here for a while, I guess. I don't know. I really like the overcharge deck, though. If this character... Kai and Gerda? Oh, and Gerda. Yeah, this character starts up to 0 and in prison is freed next scene. Okay. Kind of got that. It's also weak to blunt. Intentionally because of start of the scene. Intentional, else it'd be beyond busted. Oh, okay. Extremely direct connection between all these abnormalities that would be apparent if you played the Lobotomy Corp. So the biggest problem, guys, is that my blunt deck, while it's okay, is not amazing, but is okay. It is decent. So we'll see how well it goes. I'm going to go and give it an attempt since the game gave me it. We might have to restart, but we'll see. Start of the scene, all librarians lose. Ah. Wow. That's annoying. Takes no damage from attacks until all are destroyed. Takes no damage for burn or bleed. That's annoying. Gain speed dice and light capacity based on the number destroyed. Have been destroyed. A mass melee attack. Those who know the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses. After all prisons of ice have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50. Oh, that's nice. Okay, no, I like that. Okay. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Oh, you guys are attacking too? Oh, for 2 scenes, deal 5 damage to the attacker upon... Oh, wow, that's annoying. That's on use. 3 chill. I don't know how bad chill is. Okay, I'm gonna ignore everything. Let's see, who would I want? Probably Nikolai. Nikolai would be nice. So we'll get Fate first. Got that, multi-slash, that's a pretty good starting combo. Not the best thing in the world, but it's decent. We'll have to go and start building up. We get health and mind haulers, so that should be good. Chill out, Zune, it's fine. Don't let the heat get to you. What the fuck does chill do? I want to know. Stop moving, Roland. One chill. One chill. One chill is lost at the start of... I learned nothing. Start of the scene. 4 more chill, gain 2 bind. Oh. Got it. Understood, oh gracious being of ice. Deal 4 damage to self. Oh, okay, that's kind of nice. We are taking so much fucking damage, though. 4 to 8. We do get the +2, so that's pretty good. I'll start with that. I don't want to get extra chill, which is kind of a problem considering the circumstances are pretty bad. It would be what? Yeah, feeble is what I'm concerned about. I don't want feeble. But I also don't want to last another turn of this. Would I? Would I have to? If I win, that's a lot of damage, and also it would be dealing damage to itself. I'm gonna choose to believe that that is fine as is. Don't care about the stagger damage really. Steel Knuckles is kind of good. Energy is kind of nice. I could do that and then energy have that. Yeah, 5 to 10 is not great though. That's a 6 to 10. I'm slightly in advantage, but not that much. I do get the 2 to 4 or 2 to 6. I'm gonna go and try it because I think it would otherwise. No, it's at the start of the scene. I'm gonna give it a shot. We have all the time in the world to go and fuck up more. Nice, good job. Gujib. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's right there. Okay, I can just ignore her now, which is good because now I'm going to be focusing on other things. Which also is kind of interesting is that I don't even have to worry that much. It's all librarians. Fate's not actually taking any damage because Fate's not on the field. Her HP is full. I could just avoid and kill all 3 of the ice at once. Be ready and set for the next thing. I might do that. I'm doing all right. I don't really need duel. Duel would be nice for the next one. So we'll hold on to that. So you can see my deck is not great because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it, and whenever I decided I was going to just do overcharge, I just kind of forgot about it. But it's not bad. It's a singleton energy. It's not great, again, but I can still use it. It's usable. And that's what matters. That's half the battle. I could just do a gig and it would be fine. We could release. Do I need to? I wouldn't want to deal with more frost next turn, though. It'd be nice to have some helping hands and also get a motion up is another thing. Yeah, okay, I'm willing to do this. Should be good. We'll get some extra damage, not that much, but some. And then whenever we get Fate back, god damn, please let me go. Fate comes back and we get motion levels with her, and we'll just try to go from there. Oh yeah, we get stuff. 2 slash attacks. Taunting a hit. I don't remember if those were slash or not. Damage of the attack to 0 at a 20% chance. That's really nice. 3 successful attacks on the same target. That's pretty nice. Then there's lies. That's not nice. Scars sounds good. Were they using slash? If they were, I'm gonna use scars, because that's really good. Otherwise, it's completely pointless and has no pierce. Okay, thank you. Then we'll just do pale hands. 3 successful attacks on the same start. Yeah, it's not great. It's really not that great. Scars might be handy if it transforms and it has a new kit, I guess. All right, Fate. Yeah, there's all pierce. Okay. You are gonna do right over here so you can go and get some light. We can also start juggling the frost, which is really, really nice. If I need to. I think I will for this. Oh, I've been gaining cards the whole time. I just realized you still draw cards as you're trapped in there. That's pretty good information for the future. I think I will draw the fire, though. I'm just going to do Graze the Grass. It doesn't really matter that much. Roland's going to be doing more stuff. Duel over here. Start splitting the workload. Can't do energy conversion. Can do energy cycle. I will be. And then I'll also do... I could just do this single target on the top one to make it equal. But I could also get Aurora out. It'd be kind of nice. She does get the mass attack page then, though, and I have to be ready. Actually, Curiosity makes it where you always have 6 cards in your hand when you switch stances. Oh, that's how that works? That's awesome, then. That's that would make Purple Tier work more in the vein that I'd like it to. I don't know if enough to change up anything, though. I really wish I could use energy conversion. I could also just negate all this and switch over to overcharge, which I'm tempted to do. Not yet, though. I think after the swaps, but then it would still be nice to have that. Just unfortunate circumstances. Basically, the whole reason why this has part energy is because of, while it's somewhat sustainable, it's really not. The idea was, at the time, when I did not understand Purple Tier, was if I could have 4 different decks that would synergize with using the other deck first. So the idea was I could go over to the defensive deck, do overcharge, have tons of charge, and then swap over to another deck and then, spend a little bit, come back, or, forth and whatever. I think that this is Ukido. I don't want to use this. We're going to go and keep it for the light so then we can go and have everything else for future turns. Roland definitely needs some regen soon. That's good for now. Oh, nice counter dice. Helped a lot there. Found that Esther's card draw passive and Singleton was able to keep cards in Purple Tear's hands. Oh. I think I have Esther's effect over on Gloria, but I might take another look at that. That would be nice. Okay, so neither have been killed. Pale hands? Oh, yeah, okay. There's another chill. So Roland has to go and take this one then, but he's slow. Which means we're gonna have to... I don't even like that though. It's such a horrible use of it. Roland, why you roll so low? Why you roll so low? This might be the point in time where I switch. Getting very tempted. I think I am gonna switch to guard stance. I don't think guard even gives any crush or blunt though. But it's weak, so it's like, I don't want to pass that up. I could get it staggered, then swap. Maybe I'll do that. Which means for the time being, still going to stay on it, but I don't have, like, good card draw or anything on this. So maybe I could switch to guarding for just 2 turns. Get some stuff back, then switch back to blunt. Might be a good strategy for me. I'm going to go through with it. Let's go try. Wow, that is not what I wanted to see. That's also not the worst thing in the world, I guess. We will be taking some damage, though, because of the nature of this. We'll be using Leap so we can go and get jump-started again. Shouldn't be too bad. This is not the best circumstance, though. I don't even have to attack that either if I don't want to. I could go and just hyper-focus on one. So I might do that. We'll do energy conversion, single target. Everything else is fine. This will just be a nothing turn. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Whenever you swap, you also get like an extra benefit. Water ties. Thank you, Sesame. I'm drunk right now. I do actually have Deep Drag. I just have not drawn it yet. Deep Drag's in here. I could have added like 1 puppet. Maybe would have been kind of nice. Yeah, but I have not been lucky. But I think that this is an okay turn. Might take some damage. Come on, you rolled an 8. That's good. Oh, God, Roland's just getting beaten the fuck up right now. Okay, we might be able to free them. I don't think so, though. Yeah. Nope. Well, no, we did get 1. Okay. Sort of seen shuffle all pages. Out of the options, this is seeming pretty tempting now. It's not bad, considering what we're trying to do. I am going to take it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it out, at least. If Roland doesn't fucking die soon. Where's your mass attack? It's not here. You're using the cards, though. I hate you. Now we're having all this stuff. But we don't have any blunt, so it's like kind of whatever. So we can't swap back yet either. So we'll make use of what we can here with like this just to go and get the charge. We'll do energy conversion, single target to go and get light back and a card draw. No, just light back. That's all that really matters. We could also do another. We can clash with this. If like where we can clash with this. So we can go and do one over here. No, this is actually still fine. Are you clashing? You're going towards that. Okay. And then we'll do another energy conversion. That should get us mostly back, while also dealing with some of her stuff. You need to clash a lot, actually, because you need your emotion level up. can't do any damage yet, so I'm thinking Trace of Fumes over here. Just in case. We're gonna go and set this back up. That should kill them no matter what. Because it does still take damage from Pierce, and pierces a lot and also takes damage from itself. You are going to be anything that can deal with this. Just that. So if we could have a Steel Knuckles, I think is good. Actually, you know what? No. We'll do Flow of the Sword. Reason is because I want to have that for next turn whenever it matters more. Nikolai is just chilling and doing whatever. It doesn't really matter. I guess we can go and throw one thing over here just to get... We can get like a leap out of the way. Clash a little bit for emotion. And that's all we need. This is our setup. Okay. Roland is kind of having a really rough time though. Shouldn't be that bad. Please don't get killed. Okay. So they're going to be freed. Good, didn't even need to use the other thing, so we'll have it. I just realized first kiss. Okay, all that doesn't fucking matter at all. It's all just to deal with clashes that I'm winning pretty well. Roland's unharmed. Now we get to deal with the actual problem of everything. Is marked. Force of Wildfire doesn't matter. Okay, individual inflict chill, okay. I'm keeping overcharge then. Roland's gonna be kind of like a barrier to try to protect everyone else, if possible. If I do another one, I want to have enough for 2 energy conversions, so that kind of sucks. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll do it on this one. Deal damage equal to target shield, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do energy conversion and then graze. That's not horrible as an offset. You are gonna be battle command. That is fine as well, although, actually, hold on. Yeah, we don't really have a good choice otherwise. Do leap, but that wouldn't really help. Okay, we're gonna do battle command. This 5 is going to be a leap that diverts some of the attention over here. You need to clash a lot, so you're gonna be targeting this one right here. On clash win, gain 2 strength. That should be fine, along with a frontal assault to go and get some extra coins. Over here we're gonna have emotional turbulence, single-sided, and then also trace of fumes. That's a horrible idea. What am I doing? If I could gain an emotion level, it wouldn't be a problem, but there's not too high of a chance of that. It's not terrible. I might try for it. Okay, so we're gonna go and do this on... Yeah, just single target. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna go and clash with this one over here. And then this one's going to be a Steel Knuckles over here, because I really need to go and get that up and running. Everything else is good. Already have the clash in. You're going to gain emotion coins, so should be good. Okay. Hey, peer pressured. How you doing? We've made a lot of progress today and killed a lot of things, a lot of monstrosities. So we're on to the next one, and apparently this is only its first phase. So not doing amazing, not doing terrible, just doing all right. We're hammering it pretty hard. I wish we could stagger it. Actually, we don't even need to. It's already at 1/3. Oh, we're getting it so close to being staggered, though. Okay, it wasn't enough. Got some emotion levels, which is good. We can stagger it this turn. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have a second phase. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I think we're almost done. Never mind. Forget everything I said. Nothing matters. I could have swore that there was a second phase, but I think streamer brain is getting to me. Okay, we'll take both of those and one overcharge. Everything else is just going to be whatever the heck it wants to be. And just do that. An energy conversion. Graze the grass. Over here we can do whatever we want as well. We can do that right there along with graze the grass. And over here we have a deep drag, which I can finally use. We'll put it over there along with multi-slash. Oh my god, the counter die working against the defense die are really nice. Should be able to stagger this turn and then kill it next. Or maybe even kill it this turn. There we go. And everything else is single-sided. We win. And then I can figure out her lore and see where that belongs with Roland. Alright. The queen lives alone in the frosty winter forest. Single ally upon winning a clash with 1 to 3. 50% chance. That's decent. 2 to 5 additional stagger damage against targets with bind. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty nice. Snow Queen's kiss froze his heart, and he couldn't feel the cold anymore. Okay. After winning 2 or more clashes with a single combat page, inflict Ice Splinter. At the end of each scene, characters with 3 or more Ice Splinter become immobilized. That's really nice. Blizzard. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Its warmth melted the Snow Queen's palace. No one remembered her sleeping underneath. This sounds... You know what this sounds like? This sounds more like Angela than anything. But I don't think that's true. Because a lot of things reference Angela, but then it's supposed to reference Roland, so maybe it's their relationship with each other. They're talking with each other. All characters except the selected librarian become immobilized for this scene. Next scene, all enemies are... That's really good. I mean, that's a temporary thing, but I can understand why it's level 3. That's really good for 2 scenes of having that. Oh, hey, the gang's all here. All right. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to meet them technically here, weren't we? We did this all out of order. Easy win. Angela, don't know how you feel about getting info about this. That would be spoilers for Lobotomy Corp. I think I don't want to hear if it does have any relation to Lobotomy Corp. I'd prefer not to because of the symbolism, and I'm curious. But yeah, if that can be prevented. Maybe this game will say it at some point, and if it does, then I'll accept it. But that's because it's coming from the game. Go ahead, dear, say something. You're pointlessly wasting my time. Alright, let's all loosen up and start talking, yeah? Okay, it has been such a long time since I last talked to you two. You're afraid of us, aren't you? You would avoid us as much as possible given any opportunity. I'll agree that I'm not exactly comfortable with talking with you face to face. Still, Hakma and Bina, you have awoken at last. It can only mean that the library is nearing completion. And that you are closer to achieving your aim than ever before. Indeed, the one book, my goal that I desperately wish to have. I firmly believe that I will obtain it at the end of this. That's what motivated me to come so far. Had your nightmarish past not haunted you, you could have relished the stability of immortality and unending happiness, even if that meant you had to stay within the shell for eternity. Yet you are still shackled to the past. You seek to break out of the shell for some reason. Are you not afraid of exposing your bare self to the outside world? Once you leave the solid shell that's been keeping you safe, a path laden with thorns will await you. Your body will be covered with scars, and you'll continue to suffer new injuries before your old wounds can seal up. When you are finally overcome with the urge to crawl back into that shell, you'll find that place in which to rest your blood-stained body will have withered away into the waves of time. And yet you wish to leave this place. I may get hurt or even go mad and harm myself, but anything should be better than that hell I had to live through. Voice, water. Yeah, I know. I noticed I did this out of order because we're introducing these two characters. It will simply torture you in new ways. The fear will be ever present before you all the same, and it will chase you until the end of the world. You must be aware yourself. Perhaps your sight has been obscured by the painful past, or you're desperately turning a blind eye to it. I have to do it nonetheless. I will do what I can to gain vitality and press forward. I'm slowly learning to forget my past, although that won't change this goal of mine. If that is what you say, dear, will we have more occasions to face each other and converse like we have now in the future? I don't know. I personally wouldn't mind it. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. Are you asking for our opinions? That's rather unexpected. Forget it. That's enough greeting. It was nice to see you. Well, I mean, technically she asked their opinions, but that was during the first, few thousand cycles, and it stopped. And she exits. That was quite harsh of you, wasn't it? I was merely exposing my surprise. I meant no malice. I'm next to her all the time, but her attitude's surprising for sure. She seems to have gotten pretty mild these days. She's willing to listen to what I have to say at the very least. She used to refuse conversations and just straight up announce things when I first met her. Angela appears to have been changing indeed, for better or for worse. Would you not agree that it is a positive change? I look forward to having more meetings such as this. The opinions of the other patron librarians will hold much weight in this decision, as Angela remarked. Well, don't worry too much about the lower and middle floors. Their moods seem pretty alright. Still, thinking about everyone gathering in one place, it's honestly hard to imagine how that would go. Woo, okay. We have done everything that we needed to today. I am tired. But Monday, like I said, the plan's going to be some combination of these stories, the book review of the credenza, Chessed's next abnormality and realization are guaranteed, and same with the book reading, and then I don't know how many of these we're going to be doing in one sitting. We might push some to Wednesday next week, along with the next Bina abnormality and whatever Friday brings. I think that'll be enough content for Wednesday if that does happen, assuming we succeed in Chesed first try. Okie doke. All right. Peer pressured. I'm sorry that you had to come so late, but I am ending the stream right now. Let's see who we can raid. Every time I try to raid at this period of time, it's either it's always been either Nocturnal Pie or some of the Japanese friends that I follow. So maybe I'll go and bring it on over. You guys can go and jump over to Nocturnal Pies after. But it's been a while since I've done a raid of someone else. Let's go and give... Who would be good? Let's give a... Actually, hold on. I've never raided this person. This would be kind of interesting. They're playing Danganronpa 2. So if any of you guys know of Danganronpa, that's there for you. I will not be staying for very long because I don't want to be spoiled. But she is a really nice person. I actually met her way back whenever I was first starting to use Twitch because of Animal Crossing. So long time ago. I'll be in the Discord for the remaining hour or so of the night. And that's about it. All right, thanks guys.